Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and I am back once again for another week of awesome streams that's going to be happening. It's good to see everybody. Hope you guys are doing very well. Hope everybody's doing well in general. So we got a lot happening this week. So tonight's game is going to be some more Tales of Vesperia, and it's going to be the only time this week where I'm going to be playing it because I actually have a lot planned. I made a lot of progress so far, and I'm hoping to make a lot more. Because right now, like the main goal right now is to get through as much as I can tonight. Because as far as I'm concerned, I've made like a lot of progress to the point where I made it to the second act, but we still have a lot more to do. Because I think that I'm gonna be still in it for the long haul. So let's hope that everything goes smoothly tonight. Tomorrow night is gonna be more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, which will be the finale. If I finish it early, I might throw in something in the afterwards. But for now, the plan is gonna be some more Ace Attorney where we're gonna finish Justice for All. Wednesday is gonna be a short Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island stream where I'm hoping to at least just do the entirety of, or at least like the main stages of World 2. That's going to be the plan for tomorrow. And then after that, it's going to be Panel de Pon, where it's going to be up on the Nintendo Switch Online starting Wednesday. So I am going to be streaming it alongside whoever wants to play, like Silverstone Connor. He's going to be doing it too, so we're going to do that. Thursday is going to be Retro Night, where I'm going to be playing a bunch of Pac-Man games as part of Pac-Man's 40th anniversary. Yes, 40th. You heard me right. Time flies. Yes, 40 years of Pac-Man. Like, I have a bunch of different Pac-Man games that are planned, including the original Miss Pac-Man, and maybe even something like even cooler than that. But check it out this Thursday at 8. 40 years of Pac-Man. That's how it's going to be. And also, the game you pull for the Alphabet Challenge is still in the running. Be sure to go ahead and cast your vote. It's either going to be Unepic, Undertale, Unruly Heroes, or Unravel 2. One of those games will be the choice. And make sure to go ahead and cast your vote, because once I beat Tales of Vesperia, that's when the poll's going to close. So, but regardless, I hope everybody's been doing well. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was alright. Just been like, because I streamed Jackbox on Saturday. But I want to make like a little announcement regarding like basically two announcements. First off, for those who missed the end of the stream on Saturday night, so I'm going to be doing some community nights every 2 weeks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to host one, like, because this week we do have there is a Splatoon stream this Saturday. I'm going to be streaming with like Silverstone, Epic Man, and a bunch of other people for Splatfest, but that's a completely different thing altogether. But starting the 30th, every 2 weeks, I'm going to be doing a community night, and the next community night is going to be Runbow for the Nintendo Switch. Thanks to Moonlight Maple for redeeming the channel points reward for the multiplayer game. So make sure if you want a specific multiplayer game you want to join in on, or at least like have me stream, be sure to go ahead and redeem the multiplayer game choice. I'm actually gonna drop the price down in half to 5,000. But I'm going to limit the redemption only to one stream. And even then, what I'll do is I'll probably take it out afterwards and then recycle it. So whatever game you want to see me do, and I will schedule when I'm going to do it. I will let you know when, but that's how it's going to be. So Runbow is going to be the next one on the 30th. And then after that, I'll let you guys know what the next one is going to be after that. Like, I will make the announcement as to what the next game will be at the end of each and every community night stream. That's how I'm going to do it. And before we go into Tales of Vesperia, there's one more thing I want to bring up. So as you see how the stream schedule is like right here, take a good look at how it is, because I'm going to be doing Saturday streams, at least for now. It's going to change to a completely different format. You'll see how it's going to look like soon. You'll get a sneak preview of it later this week, so be sure to go ahead and check that out. So it's going to get a little format change for now, but it's going to come back. It'll probably go back to 4 days a week once the pandemic is over. Like, I'm going to be doing some extra streams like Saturdays, mainly dedicating the multiplayer, the community nights, for the foreseeable future because of what's going on in the world. And I figured, why not just take the time and play multiplayer games with other people? I feel like that's the best way to do it. So that's why I want to do the community nights. And as a result, the schedule format is going to change to reflect that. So definitely look forward to that. All right. Now, with that out of the way, it's time to get ready to play some Tales of Vesperia as part of my alphabet challenge. So let's get down to it. All right. Bandai Namco, Project Vesperia. All right. Oh, shit. I did it again. Don't worry, I could just, like, go through it again. Because I accidentally pressed A, because I want to keep the voices to English. I accidentally put Japanese. Let me just get through it, and then when that prompt comes up, I'm gonna put it to English, and that's about it. All right, there we go. All right, here we are. It is Tales of Vesperia. We're gonna continue on. All right. Let me lower the TV just a little bit. Alright. Fine. Alright, that's fine. Alright. So, right now, the last stream we ended up making our way and beating the first act. So now here we are, like, I started the second half, like, towards, like, the end of the last stream, and now here I am about to get ready to continue where I left off. So let's go. I need to heal right now, so I'm gonna have to go somewhere where I can heal, like an inn or something. All right. Oh, but I'm outside, so what I can do is I am going to use a tent. There we go. Alright. Since we're out, I'm going to take this time just to grind a little bit, but first let's do this little story thing.
I wonder why my bag works so well when I hit enemies with it.
Huh? You don't know how your own bag works?
Yeah, not really.
Surely the bag just has a high level of air conductance.
Air conductance?
It's a measure of how easily something carries air. The air produced when you use strike arcs must be easily conducted through that bag.
So that's why enemies get weaker when I hit them with my bag?
Exactly. It's the same as with my belt. Different people have different items that carry air for them more easily.
Wow, interesting. Thanks, Rita.
You sure don't know much about your own possessions.
I guess I better take good care of my bag.
Alright. Let's do a little grinding for a little bit. Let's review all the levels. Right now, I'm at level 26 for Yuri Estelle. Everybody else is level 25. So let's go ahead and, like, level up a little bit.
This'll make good practice.
And, of course, with being in Act 2, new battle music. Alright. Alright, let's fight this thing over here. We got double. We got the encounter link.
So many.
We'll crush them all.
I have an idea. Wonderful.
Alright. Let's take them all out.
Cavalry.
Alright. And level up for repeat.
That man called Jaeger certainly had a unique way of talking. Unique isn't the word I'd use.
I had a hard time understanding some of the stuff he said.
An ancient way of speaking lost in this day and age. What? Are you serious? It would at least make a good story if that were true.
Alright. Let's fight. And repeat just learned a brand new attack.
This power will make
Alright. World map. Let's look at the map. I want to just take a look and see how much I've done. Good to move on to the next destination.
Be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Moonlight
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce Buster.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so I want to at least get Rita, Carol, and Judah to the next level before anything. They're getting close.
Don't get sloppy. Like this. Ooh, nice moves.
Alright, nice.
Sign of victory.
Flynn was asking for Estelle to come back with him, right?
The Knights can't help thinking that the best place for a princess is a castle. He's just worried that he won't be able to keep track of her.
But Estelle decided to set out on this journey on her own, and you want to respect that.
I haven't really thought about it all that much.
The Knights are
Oh,
bound to
boy.
keep following you, though, as long as Estelle's with you.
And what kind of a guild would we be if we didn't get into trouble with the Knights?
I don't think fighting
Oh my
with the
God.
Knights is actually a guild requirement.
Okay then.
Here we go.
Alright, let's knock that out. There we go.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
That's all you gotta do in order to win.
Yeah, I feel good.
Combo plus.
This power will make me stronger.
BA Force. Alright, that's not bad. let's move around. I think I might have to go through town to town in order to just get to where I need to go. Alright. Do like the music for this area. It's pretty calming and relaxing. Waiting for my turn. For your information, I have to go number 2. TMI. That's all I gotta say about that.
Oh, those two scheming together.
What? You mean Kumora and Jaeger?
Yes. Maybe they saw that they had a lot in common with each other.
A lot in common? Like being raving lunatics. Whatever the case, they made one hell of a combo.
Looking at those two made me feel totally normal.
Get a couple of nasty people together and they'll put together some nasty plans. We were right to let Flynn deal with it before things got really out of hand.
Alright, let's move around. Just check. We can't let Cumore get away like that. Alright. Maybe I have to go a different way. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Oh boy, we gotta fight. Let's go. Alright, that should be a good knockout right there. There we go. Alright, let's move. Hey Vesperia, what's going on, dude?
Ooh, they look scary.
You've been busy? Alright. Hope all is well with you, dude. Saw you and Matt playing Resident Evil last night. It was pretty cool. I still gotta play Resident Evil 5 myself, but I did say the next one I'm gonna do is gonna be the first one.
This'll make good practice.
Both the DualShock version on PS1 and the remake back to back as part of my old versus new. I'm planning on doing that soon. Since I did 4 for the Alphabet Challenge. And 4 was fucking awesome. The only one in the series I'm like dreaded on even doing would be 6. Not looking forward to doing that one. but yeah, like, so right now I'm playing more Tales of Vesperia and I'm in the second act.
We performed marvelously.
The last major thing I did was I fought Jaeger and beat him.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Alright. There we go. Now let's move forward. Wait. Is there a cutscene? Yeah, there's one. What's happening?
There's no sign of them. Looks like they ended up getting away.
Where are we anyway?
A forest in central Tolbikia. If I'm right, Torum Harbor is east of here.
We should probably just get to the harbor rather than going back to Heliord.
What? But what about Q Moore? Do we just let him go?
I thought the purpose of your journey was to find Pharaoh.
Well,
I wasn't aware Brave Vesperia was formed to follow your random whims.
I'm sorry. That was never my intention.
Oh, she's just telling you to relax.
Hmm.
Besides, Flynn's on the scene, right? You can be sure he'll take care of things.
Hey, Pharaoh? Brave Vesperia? Start explaining.
Alright then.
Just about to ask the same questions myself.
Huh? What the?
What are you doing here,
Miss
Raven?
Genius Mage, forget me already? It's me, Raven the Great.
Who the hell do you...
I told you, Raven the Great. Man, you're a scary little kid, you know that?
So, what are you up to?
With all the stuff you've been doing, poor Raven got sent all the way out here to keep an eye on you.
Why would they do that?
First things first, let's go find an inn at Torum Harbor. I'll tell you everything there.
That's true, yeah.
Hungry, you see?
I suppose there's no point in hanging around here. Torum Harbor is a good first step.
Torum Harbor, then. Would that be all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be selfish.
Okay, let's go.
And Raven is back in the party. Of course we're gonna have another scene right here.
Hey, do you mind if I have a gel?
Carol, I don't really think you should eat those unless you need them.
But I can't stop thinking about how good they taste. Or the smooshy way they feel between my teeth.
I noticed we've had fewer gels lately. You've been snacking on them, haven't you?
I want them so badly I can't sleep. And here you've been eating them while we weren't looking?
I haven't been doing anything like that. Wait, Rita, you were losing sleep over
Oh my
gels?
god.
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
She's hiding
They're
something.
not snacks, you know. They might be small, but they're pretty expensive.
I can't say I like their taste or texture very much. Perhaps they're not too pleasing to a princess's palate.
No, that's not it. I don't think they're that good either.
I'm addicted to their simple taste. You just don't get it.
Gels were made sweet and soft so they'd appeal to children after all.
Are you saying my sense of taste is
Oh shit.
childish?
What's the matter with that? You are both children.
Oh my god. Wait. How many is that?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Holy fuck, man. Oof. Damn. Chill out. Chill the fuck out. Let me kill you all. So I can put all you out of your own misery. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, cool. That was fucking crazy, though.
That settles it. Our guild is off and running.
What settles what?
Our guild's gonna be called Brave Vesperia. Estelle came up with it for us.
Brave Vesperia, huh? Don't tell me you actually got Estelle to become a member.
No. It's just the three of us for now. I'm the boss, and then there's Yuri and Judith, too. What do you think? Pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah, it's amazing. They actually let you be the boss.
Wow.
Don't get sloppy. Thank you so much.
Alright.
We're done.
And level up for Judith. Alright, let's move. Rita and Carol are about to get ready to level up soon. In the meantime, let's move.
Dragon Sword!
Pierce Cluster!
Who's next?
I have an idea! Power that tries soul shine!
Dragon!
Photon! Oh, brilliant!
Who's next? Dragon!
Oh, brilliant! Just grant us your
Alright, there we go. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna go this way. Alright.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Yes, you will. There we go.
sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
Alright, let's move through.
I know we haven't been gone for long, but I have to say, it still feels good to be back.
Yep.
Can I get you Pansy some tissues, or can we go to the inn now? I'm so hungry.
All right, all right.
Alright then. Well, let's go to the end real quick. We'll save here and heal, and then see what happens next. We'll heal first.
Huh. So even the Union can't sit still when it knows a princess of the Empire is out on the loose.
Then the Dawn knows that I'm a candidate for the Imperial throne, too.
Yup. That's why he told me to come keep an eye on you.
So you're here to observe her? That's kind of creepy.
Yep, it sure is.
Really?
What? Is it just me?
Anyway, here I finally catch up with you, and I wind up sticking my foot in that mess back there. It hasn't been easy for old Raven.
But why worry so much about Estelle?
It's only natural considering
man.
the state of things between the Empire and the Union.
Each side is trying to feel the other out. The Dawn just wants to keep track of their movements.
Yes.
So, you're all planning on looking for this pharaoh by going to the sands of Kogor.
Yes.
Do you know what sort of place a desert is?
Well, it's hot and dry, and they've got a lot of sand there.
That's putting it lightly. It's not as easy as all that, though.
Our plan is to get to the area together first.
And then?
Then I guess we'll go around and ask where Pharaoh is.
I don't even know where to begin commenting on that plan. So it's not just that you don't want to go back to the castle anymore, right?
Well,
It'd be easier on old Raven if you did, though. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
no. I'm sorry, but I have to know the truth behind Pharaoh's words.
Huh. Well, the Desier continent actually suits me just fine.
Why is that?
I've got to go to Nordopolica for another errand I'm running for the Don. Have to deliver a letter to Bellius.
Whoa, that's pretty important.
That's the boss of the Colosseum and ruler of Nordopolica, isn't it?
Technically speaking, he's called the Duce.
The Duce.
Do you know what's written in the letter?
It's got something to do with those monsters that attacked Dongrist. In particular about that Pharaoh chap you all are following. The Don thinks Bellius will know something about that monster.
Looks like it just became worth our while to pay this Bellius a visit too.
Right.
So if you don't mind, Raven here will just tag along with you.
That's fine, but you'll have to follow the laws of brave Vesperia.
Got it. It's not
Oh
like
my
I can
God.
go join in your guild, you know? You understand.
Why can't you join Brave Vesperia?
It's against the rules for anybody to be in 2 guilds at the same time. And I guess technically speaking, you are a member of Altosk.
What do you mean, technically?
So are we done? I'm gonna go get some rest then.
Okay.
Oh man, that's crazy.
What do you think Rita's gonna do?
What indeed?
Does this mean we're on our own until we leave tomorrow?
Hey, Hit a Retro Gaming, thanks for the host. Hope all's well with you, man.
Yeah, we'll all meet down at the harbor then.
Raven learned the Old Spy title. Parted with everyone. Alright.
What's the matter, boss?
I don't know if I like you calling me that.
The boss is the boss. What would you have me calling you instead?
Just call me whatever you called me before. This boss thing seems a little over the top.
Guess he's feeling under pressure right now. That's good, Retro.
It makes me feel silly to have you calling me that.
Don't you think you'll get used to it?
Well, maybe.
Well, you know way more about guilds than I do, right?
I guess. The boss of a guild has to stand as a role model for everyone else. I wonder if I could be that great of a person.
Come on, it's not like you're expected to be the best boss ever from the very beginning. You can take it a little at a time. For now, our guild has a job to complete.
You're right. First we need to take Estelle to meet Pharaoh. But do you think we'll be able to meet him?
Our guild's job is to figure out a way to meet him.
Yep.
If we can't meet him, we won't get our reward, and people will lose confidence in our abilities. That's all there is to it.
I think we may have picked something a little too tough for our first job.
It's more of a challenge that way, and our reward will be that much bigger too. Let's make the best of it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's exit the room. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick before anything else. Alright, let's exit. See this? Oh, repeats here.
I said that I will deal with things in my way of doing. But I let Cumore escape that easily. What a shame. I don't know how I could explain this to Flynn. I know. We have Guild's job to deal with rather than Cumore. Yeah, I just can't let him loose. Men of his kind will never learn, and will always repeat the same thing forever. I'll have to do something. I left the Empire and formed a guild for this kind of purpose. He will get what he deserves.
Yes, he will. Alright, so let's look around. Actually, let's see anything over here.
I'm just incorrigible. Whenever something or someone catches my eye, I forget all about everything else. I really lose sight of everything I was planning on doing beforehand.
Yep, that's about right.
I came to my senses after Judith told me. Until now, I've been dragging the rest of you around with me like there's no tomorrow.
Hey, it could be worse. If you were Empress, one word from you and the entire Empire would run off to do your bidding.
Yeah. I kind of feel like coming with you was the right choice.
Oh yeah?
I've been able to see all sorts of new things. I still don't know whether I'm going to take the Imperial throne, but there are still so many things left to learn about in this world.
Yep, there
And
is.
Pharaoh's one of those things?
It scares me to think about it, but I have to know who I am. I have to know what he meant by saying I was the insipid poison of this world.
It sounds like you've made up your mind.
You did.
Yuri? I might end up trying to order you guys around again. Next time I do that, yell at me, would you?
It's not the sort of personality trait that's easy to fix by yourself. Though there's another guy who's also a tough nut to crack, so I think we'll let him be the one we vent our frustration on.
Well, I'm going back to the inn. I'll see you.
Alright, let's look around. We'll find everybody else. Alright, so I need to find Rita, Judith, and Raven.
Oh? Are you going to look for that Cumore guy by any chance?
Nah, just going on a walk. Where were you?
Just out for a walk like you.
What you said to Estelle earlier hasn't been gnawing at you, has it?
What I said earlier.
Didn't you say some pretty harsh things to Estelle?
Oh, right. Sorry to beat you to the punch like that.
What? You didn't beat me to the punch on anything.
You were going to tell her the same thing that I did, weren't you?
What, you figured it out? You don't have to apologize for something like that.
All right.
So weren't you going off to look for Cumore after feeling bad about hurting Estelle with what you said?
No, I wasn't. You don't believe me?
You care for other people's feelings a lot more than you let on, I think.
No, not at all.
Well, whatever.
What about you? Aren't you going?
I told you
Oh shit,
already, I'm
I
just
didn't
going
mean to
for a
press that
walk.
quick. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, so I talked to Judith. Now I gotta go and find Raven and Rita. Alright, so I gotta figure out where Rita is and where Raven is. Alright, so let's look around. This is a pretty big town. Alright, so no one's here. Let's keep looking. I gotta find both of them. Maybe if I were to go back in the inn, maybe somebody might be there. I know Carol's there and I already talked to him. Alright. What about this room? Alright. Yeah, that's the room that I was in before where I was talking to Carol. What about this room? Okay, so Rita's in this room. Let's go and talk to her.
Do you really plan on helping Estelle find that pharaoh whatever?
Yeah, I guess so.
Didn't that thing say that Estelle was an insipid poison or something?
Yeah, I heard.
After something like that, I guess you can't just tell her to forget about the whole thing. But it won't help her if she uses that as an excuse not to deal with the issue of the succession to the throne.
Yeah, I'm worried that might happen.
What are you talking about? That's what is happening.
Oh boy.
Yeah, maybe.
But...
You're saying I should take her back to the castle?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh man.
It was her decision. We have to let her figure out what she should really do.
You realize it might come to blows with this pharaoh guy, right? She won't get to figure out anything at all if she dies.
She's not gonna die. That's why I'm going with her.
Ugh, have it your way then.
Raven still doesn't trust Yuri. Sorry, Rita. Sorry. Rita doesn't trust Yuri. Speaking of Raven, where the hell is he anyway? We gotta go find them. Because I practically talked to everybody except for him. I gotta find him. Oh, there he is.
I can't believe we have to travel with you.
What, you ain't happy?
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy.
You're too glum. Lighten up. Wouldn't I stand together with you in the face of evil?
That was only because you had to. I still haven't forgotten about what you did at Nor Harbor.
You still remember that. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I'm not about to make a list of all your offenses. Saying that I'd rather not have your company on our trip is already more than enough.
Wow.
Don't worry. I'll be on my best behavior. I behaved myself at Cave Mock and Gasperos, didn't I?
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
What should worry you more is whether or not these old bones will be able to keep up with you youngins for much longer.
You plan on sticking with us until Estelle goes back to the castle?
The Don ordered me to keep an eye on the girl. I ain't got much choice in the matter.
Sounds like a tough job.
I wonder if I could hand her over to the Imperial Knights somewhere.
I can see it in your eyes, old man. You're thinking bad thoughts again.
Oh my god.
Nah, not at all.
Well, it's really too bad that you're going to be traveling with us, but might as well make the best of it.
Yep.
What do you mean, really too bad? Well, whatever. Anyway, Raven the Great is going back to the inn. Later, boy.
Well, since he's going back to the inn, I'm gonna do the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over there. Yo, Sloth, what's going on? We're gonna go back to the inn right now, and we're gonna go and see what happens. I'm doing well, just been taking care of myself as always. Okay, so let's go back to the inn. Oh, now that we're in. Cloudy, those popsicles are horrible. I want to talk to Cell. Yes, my room's next door. Let's go in. Oh. You know what? Maybe I should talk to the innkeeper so I can rest. Yeah, it's time to rest.
Ready to go?
What should we do about Rita?
That one has her own matters to attend to.
That sounds about right.
So, first to the harbor and then find a boat?
Oh. Looks like she's enthusiastic to join.
Huh? You mean...
Are you coming too?
Yeah.
Wasn't there something you had to go do?
You were going to investigate the air craner, weren't you?
It turns out the one at Cave Mock the Commandant asked me to look into has already been researched. I hadn't really made up my mind about which route to take to research the others.
So you'll be using us to help with your investigations?
Well, there's no guarantee I won't run into trouble like back at Heliord. Anyway, it'll be safer for me this way than going alone.
Nice to see your glowing personality hasn't changed.
This means we'll be able to travel together again. I'm so happy.
Yeah, you know, it's no big deal. Anyway, we were going to the harbor, right?
To be young again, I tell you.
You got something you want to say?
Whoa! Down, girl!
To the harbor, then.
Reunited with everyone. I don't want to rest. You ain't my mama. Okay, let me go and save before we continue.
The two barrier blastia of this city and Nor Harbor were originally a single blastia.
Did you read that in one of your books back in the castle?
Yes, actually there were 3 pieces. The last piece sunk in the sea between the 2 cities.
I wonder if you could raise that Blastia. And if you sold it, you could live like a king forever.
The Empire would have already done it if they could. Any idiot could come up with that idea.
You don't have to be mean about it.
Alright, in any case, yes, Rita X Estelle. Let's exit. We're moving on. Alright. Yeah. Because I got this last year when it came out on all platforms, but I got the game on the Switch. Alright, so let's move on. How strange. What's the matter? Yo, Blasticator, thank you for the host, dude. The Shagotim flowers are only supposed to open during the rainy season, and yet, look, they're already full bloom. That sounds pretty weird. I know, right? I wonder if someone's been coming here and watering the ground or something. Would that just be enough to make the flowers bloom? Another cause for flowers blooming early could be the imbalance in the air. So you're saying that this place... It's okay, even if my guess is right. This level of air imbalance can occasionally be found in nature. Plants are simply more sensitive to changes in the surrounding air than humans, and they're reacting to that. We wouldn't want to have what happened in Heliod happen here. What the... Judy. Wow, the warehouse's Aeroblastia is... I can't believe that Dragon Freak would do this again. I'm gonna go see. Oh, Rita. Dragon Freak, huh? What's all this commotion about? Huh? It wasn't you? I played the fifth. It was terrible. There was nothing left for me to fix. I'm sorry for your loss. The next time I see that freak, I'm gonna punch him into the stratosphere. Stupid Dragon Freak. Whoa, scary. I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's not causing any of you any trouble, is it? I already told you. I'm not going to do anything that would cause any of you harm. Alright.
Oh, Yoder!
Oh, it's you all. We meet again.
Alright, it's Yoder.
So what's a successor to the Imperial throne doing in a place like this?
I've been working with the Dawn to officially seal our Treaty of Friendship.
Is it going well?
Well, I wish I could say it were going better.
I can imagine. That Heracles monstrosity kinda made the Union really not like the Empire.
Yes. And now, prominent members of the Empire are voicing their doubts regarding the Friendship Treaty.
The conditions that Dawn gave the Empire were for a treaty of equality, after all.
And they are certainly not on equal footing with something like that.
Yes. Had I known about Heracles beforehand, I could have stopped them, but...
You didn't know about that thing? You're in line to be Emperor.
I know, but I have no authority over the Imperial Knights.
The Imperial Knights act on orders from the Emperor alone. They do not report to anyone else.
Well then, it's easy. Just become Emperor.
You mean...
Becoming emperor isn't as simple as that.
Why not?
To ascend to the throne, one must possess the imperial treasure, Dane Nomos. But Dane Nomos went missing around the time of the Great War, 10 years ago.
Huh. So that's the real story why we still don't have an emperor.
And that's why Rago wanted to get his hands on Nomos.
What was that, Yuri?
Forget it, it's nothing.
Anyway, is it really okay for an Imperial candidate to be wandering the streets like this?
I was just on my way to Heliord.
Ah, that is closer to Dongress than this place is. Negotiations would probably go smoother there.
I believe so too.
Master Yoder, we should be off.
Yes.
If you'll please excuse me.
Alright. Let's keep moving.
Against that many? You've got to be crazy!
What?
I wouldn't do that even if I had 9 lives.
What's going on?
Halt! If you won't do the work I've paid you for, then I want my money back. Add the Indigo Beasts to the blacklisted guilds.
Oh shit.
Yes, Madam President.
Isn't that the woman we met at Dayton Hold?
Yeah, that's her, all right.
Why do you guys know her?
We just met her once a while back. Is she a friend of yours?
I wouldn't say I know her. She's the president of Fortune's Market, one of the 5 master guilds.
In other words, she's one of the top dogs at the Union.
Hey, I just got an idea!
What's up, Carol?
Maybe she could get a boat for us to take across to Desier.
Alright then, let's keep moving. Or rather, let's go around. I saw Kaufman, so I want to at least see if I can talk to her. Let's look around. She's over here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell, you've come at just the right time.
Huh, I guess those wanted posters really do work.
Listen, I've got a job that would be just perfect for you.
Hard labor, huh?
I like a man who can cut to the chase. As you may have heard, schools of mermen often attack cargo ships at this time of year.
Huh? But I thought there was another guild that always served as your escort.
It seems the leader of the mercenary guild I hire passed away suddenly, so they aren't available. The other Guardian guild simply has no backbone. I don't know what to do.
What was the name of that Guardian guild you mentioned?
The Blood Alliance.
Gee, I wonder what could have happened to them.
You're all as guilty as I am. Hate to disappoint you, but we're in the middle of something right now, so see you around.
Wait, Yuri, what about the boat?
Did you say boat?
We've made a guild of our own.
We're called Brave Vesperia.
That's a wonderful name. Well then, shall we talk business? Mutual gain is one of the basics of all business, you know. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Sorry, but like I said, we're in the middle of a job. We can't take on anything else right now.
We won't call it business then. Let's just say we'll cooperate as 2 guilds helping each other out. That way we won't be going against any guild principles. There are various incentives for getting along with me, you know.
Well...
Alright, we can talk, but we need to go to Nordopolica. We can't afford any detours.
Fine with me. The mermen are only a problem in the waters near here. As long as I get to another port, I'm good. Once we arrive, I won't have any trouble making arrangements with another ship.
Wow, she means business. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we have a deal?
I have the sinking feeling we just got tricked into something.
Fortune's Market isn't known as the best group of salesmen under the sun for nothing.
This isn't so bad. Now we have a way to cross over to Desier.
I'll even throw in a bonus for all of you.
Bonus? What do you mean?
If we arrive safely in Nordopolica, I'll give you the boat we used to get there.
Alright then.
Really?
The boat looks pretty beat up, but it's still a good deal.
Right?
So these mermen must be pretty tough customers if you're willing to part with the boat.
I'll leave that to your imagination.
Oh boy.
I figured as much.
Marvelous. We have a contract then.
Alright then.
Now that we've settled the details, I'd like you to get to work right away. Just let me know when you've made your preparations.
Alright, so let's make preparations before we get ready. Want to make sure I have everything I need. I think I probably have everything I need for now. I think I'm just gonna go. I got enough for what I need, so I'm just gonna go and move on. Let me just check my items. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Okay. And we're sailing. Look at the size of this boat.
This is the Fiertia. She'll be your ship as soon as you've escorted her to Nordopolica. And this man is Tokunaga of Gull's Song, a maritime guild affiliated with Fortune's Market.
I'm Tokunaga. Very nice to meet you.
He's only on board for this voyage, so next time be sure to hire your own pilot.
Alright.
We're not in a hurry, but these are important negotiations, so I really appreciate the help.
What is the ship's cargo?
That's confidential information.
It's nothing we should be worried about, is it?
Relax. We've got it covered. All right, head towards Nordopolica. Go directly southwest from Torum Harbor and you'll see the Desier continent. Nordopolica is at the eastern edge.
Yep.
I hope you won't mind if I go over the Fiertia's controls for you. You can only disembark from the ship where you see a dock, a port, or a beach. You won't be able to get onto land where there are cliffs. Of course, the ship can't pass over rocks, but you'll also have to keep her out of the shallows around islands. You might be able to take her into some rivers, if they're deep enough. However, if there's a bridge spanning the river, you won't be able to take her under. We wouldn't want to clip off our mast.
Alright, so they're giving me the controls on how to control the Fiertia. Alright. Move, control camera, rotates, perform action, toggle navigation map, bring up menu and all that stuff. Alright. Clockwise, counter, forward, backward, pause, start, skip. Alright. I think that's going to be good for me. I'll bring it up if I need
And that's
to.
about it.
So that's how to do it. Okay. Alright.
We just started out and we're already working with one of the 5 master guilds. This is good.
Yeah, you're one step closer to making your dream a reality, Carol. Aren't you happy?
You talking to the kid? He's over there mumbling about something.
Merman. The first thing had to be Merman. Brave Vesperia has some bad luck. What's the president of Fortune's Market gonna think of us if we fail? This is bad. This is so bad.
I don't think he's very happy. He's just being careful, that's all.
That's not being careful. That's running and hiding.
Let's go. Let's move around. Alright. Because we came from this way, so we gotta move this way. And I see that you can't go through the shallow water, so I gotta find a way to get through that. Don't think I actually can at the moment. All right. Maybe we go this way, though.
It'll be nice if we don't run into the mermen, won't it?
That's pretty wishful thinking.
You're quite the pessimist for your age, girlie.
I'm just a realist.
Anyway, thanks for your help. Looks like we're gonna make it there on time.
Yeah, Leviathan's Claw was going to beat us there if we hadn't found an escort for the ship.
Leviathan's Claw, huh? That's a name I seem to be hearing a lot lately.
Oh? They're the guild that's specializing in sales of Hopeland Blastia.
Oh, that explains the situation in Heliord.
Alright.
They've been trying to steal our clients from us. If we weren't able to cross the sea, they would have swiped up another one of our major customers.
Still, you can't help but wonder where those slime balls are getting their product from.
Indeed. Hopeland Blastia isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to get one's hands on.
You don't think the Empire is behind this? No, that couldn't be. It's mages that are supervising the Blastia distribution.
Ah, right on time.
Everyone, be careful!
Uh-oh, something's going on.
Ugh, the world's spinning. I think I'm getting seasick.
Wait, what?
Did that monster just say something?
What the fuck?
Voice sounds familiar.
Wait,
Well, aren't you a chatty monster?
I'm assuming that must be Patty. Sounds like her.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Look at all those anther sharks. Damn it. Damn it again! There we go.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
A level up for Carol. and Rita, and a new skill for Raven.
You're true to your reputation. I was right to bring you along.
I tell you, Brave Vesperia doesn't have any shame in working an old man down to the bone. Even while I'm looking for Apathea and doing all sorts of other things.
Apathea? Isn't that what you were looking for back in Nor Harbor?
That's right.
That's nothing but a fairy tale. I researched it a while back, but eventually I realized that there's simply no way it can theoretically exist.
I'm well aware people think it's a fairy tale.
Why are you looking for it?
Well, because the Don told me to.
What?
It's still alive.
Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? I knew it. There she is.
Patty! Well, that was a pleasant voyage.
Can you really call it a voyage when you're in a monster's belly?
What are you doing all the way out here? I was hunting for treasure when I fell into the ocean, but a nice monster came to play with me.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't become part of a complete breakfast.
This is all well and good, but can we get the ship back on course?
Yeah, sure.
Ah!
Looks like we got another fight.
So that wasn't all of them.
Or maybe not.
I've healed him, but he should still rest for a while.
Well, this is a real problem.
Yep.
I don't suppose any of you know how to pilot a ship.
I can do it.
Alright.
Patty, you can?
If you're gonna travel around the world, you'd better be able to at least pilot a ship.
Then I'd like to ask you to be in charge of piloting this vessel.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ah, of course. We've made much better time than I thought. We could even afford to make a side trip or two. I'll leave the course up to you.
Well, that's interesting.
With a ship, we can go practically anywhere we want.
Estelle, I know you want to look for Pharaoh, but don't you think we have more important things to do for the moment?
Do you think?
I'll do what I want. Don't worry about me.
We just started our guild. We should err on the safe side, don't you think, Carol?
Yeah.
All right. Then feel free to give me directions about our course.
Alright. Alright. So let's move. Alright, so let's just keep moving. It's pretty foggy right now. And we got a cutscene happening.
The fog's gotten awfully thick.
Yeah, it's creeping me out.
Fog like this is usually a sign something bad's about to happen.
Knock it off!
Talk like that long enough and something bad will happen.
Hey, front! I mean bow!
We're going to hit them.
What is that? That's an old ship. I've never seen that type before.
I think it says the Atheron.
The ghost ship Atherum.
That's weird. There's no sign of people.
It's like... it's calling to us.
No way! Come on! Get the Fiertia going!
No can do. I don't know why, but the Ceres Blastia ain't responding at all.
What do you mean? What the hell is wrong with it?
You think this thing's the problem?
Ooh, maybe it's a cursed ghost ship.
Oh boy.
You don't really think so, do you? Why don't we go take a look? It'll be fun. I love this sort of thing.
What?
Well, we don't know what's wrong with the Blastia. We gotta go take a look.
Are you planning on just leaving the Fiertia like this?
Alright, why don't 4 of us go investigate while the rest stay here and keep watch?
That should be fine.
Okay, so repeat and I'll go.
Alright then.
And who's the third person?
I'm not going. No way.
Why don't you decide?
Gotcha.
Alright.
We need to think about balance when splitting the party. Understand? This ship could also be attacked by monsters at any time.
Select the party of 4. Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, and I think that's the healing save. So, even better. Okay. So, I have to make a decision as to who I want to go with. What? You want me to give you supplies for free? You're kidding. You're gonna have to pay up. Okay then. What you got? Hey, Oprah what's up? I'm doing really well. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Hey there, hot stuff. Let me know if you find anything that would be good to sell. Well, I'm not looking to sell anything at the moment. I'm taking a break from working on stuff for a bit. Alright, no problem. Alright. So, the way this is going to work now is my party's going to be split, so I got to think of who I'm going to go with. Estelice is definitely going to be coming with me, but I need to think of who else. I think I might keep Repeat in the party. But I think I'm probably gonna take, I'm probably going to take Judith with me. So I'm gonna have Repeat, Judith, and Estelice. That's how I'm gonna do it.
I'd like to go. Do you mind?
Take Judith with you? Yes. Cat is hanging on your lap? Nice.
Ooh, so exciting.
Alright.
Me? I'll do my best.
Alright, yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have Repeat and Judith with me. Let me save just to make sure, just to have that. Okay.
You're taking me with you!
No, you stay right here and watch the ship.
Yes. Alright. So I'm ready, so let's move. Okay. Alright, we'll check one last time, make some preparations. I think I'm good. She's really getting more comfortable and staying for longer periods of time. That's cool. That's very cool.
All of you be careful. We'll set off a smoke signal as soon as the Ceres Blastia is fixed.
Alright.
Thanks.
Okay, so that's how I'm gonna do it.
Do you think the others are all right?
You should probably worry a little more about how we're doing. There's no telling what might happen on a boat this sketchy.
You say that, but you sound like you're enjoying all this. Maybe that's why I don't feel all that scared myself.
Oh man, this isn't gonna be half as fun if you're not properly terrified.
Fun?
Fun. There's nothing fun about being on a ghost ship. So let's go and fight.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Yeah, this is actually my first one that I'm actually doing on stream. I tried getting into 2 of them, but I could never actually finish them. And this is one of the games that I was trying to finish. The other being Tales of the Abyss. Because my brother borrowed this game from a friend and beat it all the way through on the Xbox 360. That's the version I originally tried to get into. Now I'm playing this game on the Nintendo Switch. Ooh, I tried it. That should actually be good for Judith, because she's a spear user. Alright, actually, yes, let's go and do that. Alright. Let's look at skills. I want to make sure I have everything I need. Combination. Alright. Alright, so I'm gaining reflect. Alright. Once I get EXP share maxed out, I could start using that. Because that'll be great for anyone who isn't in battle. They'll be able to get all EXP, or at least most EXP, as opposed to like a small amount. Alright. What do I have? Blue Dragon? Okay. Then I can actually do that. Alright, so alright, let's look at Repeat, Hunter's Fang. We're gonna go give him Dash. And for Judith, she has learned Taunt and Recover. She's still gaining EXP share, so she needs to get that. And she's gonna gain aerial jump soon. So I'm gonna go and use that on. Let's see. Tough decisions to make, but you know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave it as is and wait till when I can get the XP share. As for Estelle, medical boost. Ooh, that's actually cool. I have practically everything I need for her, so I think that's just about it for her. So, let's move. Alright, so I could either climb up here or go down this way. Let's climb up. We just had a bunch of hail, like large peas, several times today. It's pretty crazy. That is crazy indeed. Alright, there's a chest here. I got a seal bottle, limit bottle, a specific, and a treat. Okay. Climb down. Yeah, like, if you guys had crazy weather, for us it's been either sunny or it's been cloudy with pretty decent degree weather. Like 60, 70 degree weather. Ogre Sword. I think that's what I'm gonna give to Yuri. Ooh, that's actually a big jump for attack. You can learn Link Smash and Fatal Finish. Because with the Blue Dragon, I've learned everything I needed. So I'm gonna give him the Ogre Sword. Alright. I'll give him the Knuckle Duster. You do get rain in spring, but this having several hailstorms in a day is pretty rare. It's pretty much never rains in summer, so rain is not good. Yeah, I heard it hasn't been raining anywhere near as much in California for the past couple of years, to the point where there have been times where like it's been dry. Because I had a friend that lived in California for 5 years and then moved back here like last year. And he was complaining to me about all that stuff. There we go. You were in a job for 5 years? Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, so I got that. Alright, so let's go down this way. Well, actually, let's check around. No, I think I got everything here. Let's go downstairs. It's going straight forward this way. Wait. Like, I saw enemies, like, but I think I might be a reflection or something, because there wasn't anything near me, and I still ended up getting into a battle. Alright. Another victory for me. I'll take every victory I can get. Alright. What's inside the chest? A lemon gel. Alright. Will definitely be useful.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Nice.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
And there we go. Another win for us. Alright, let's go to the door. Okay. I easily see that there was like a reflection of these monsters. There we go.
We're done.
Yep, done with them. We're gonna move on. What's next? Alright. Alright, we're going straight into another battle.
Here we go.
Dragon!
Oh. I thought that was an enemy, but I didn't realize that was Estelice. Alright. So for the next battle, like, we get a slight attack boost. And what's inside the chest? We got an orange gel. Alright, let's take them out. They're stunned, so that means we got an advantage encounter.
Great opening now. Our strategy worked.
Dragon Sword!
Thank you so much.
There we go.
Resound, O cry of victory.
Took him out. Now on to the next one. Any other things? I think that's everything here. I'm just glad that on a stormy day my cat likes to sit in my lap. That's always a nice thing to have. Alright. It's still stunned, so that means advantage encounter. Alright. Okay, and that one's done. There's a chest here. A snipe Cephos. Okay, that is for Raven, so none of the characters that I have on my active party can use it. I'll have to give it to Raven after everything is done. There we go.
The sign of victory. Okay. Yay!
Link slash. Aerial force. Okay. What's here? Ooh. Looks like we got a fight. And not just any fight, but a linked one too. Sweet. That was a good knockout right there. Alright. Okay, but we got another fight, so we gotta keep going. Damn, I had my chance to do a special. There we go, knock him out. I gotta go get that chest right there. I have to go from to the other side to get it. Inside? Oh, it's one of those.
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
A fake. Not a mimic, but a fake. Come on, get up, get up. When they say let him have it, believe me, we will let him have it. Alright. And level up for Yuri. Let's take a look and see how everyone is. Got a specific. Restores 30% of max TP for all party members. Nice to spread around when using. I want to save that specifically for boss fights. Okay, so Yuri just leveled up. And then it's going to be a stealth and repeat and then Judith. And I'm going to have 2 over limits, which I want to use for the boss fights. Alright, so I'm done here.
Huh. There's something about this mirror. It almost gives you the feeling there's a room hidden on the other side of the glass. Okay, I hear you. Don't get sidetracked, right? Alright, let's get serious and keep moving.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Alright, let's keep going.
They're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Just knock him out.
That's over.
Alright. Okay, so there's nothing here. There is a chest right there, so let's go and grab that. Limit bottle. It became an advantage encounter because it went up to me and I stunned it at the same time. That's pretty funny. Nice.
We can't lose.
Alright, there we go. That's another one down. Alright. So what exactly is going to be next? Gonna go this way. Alright. Okay, here we go.
I think I just heard a weird noise.
Look at that!
Well, what's going on?
It's no good. It won't open.
It looks like we have no choice but to keep moving.
All right, let's keep moving then.
Alright.
There's no use sticking around here.
Yep, let's go. I wonder if everyone we left behind is okay.
Yeah, they're fine.
Oh my, what happened? I can't believe the mast would suddenly collapse like that.
We're fine, but I hope Yuri and the others are okay.
I'd be surprised if they came out of an impact like that without a few scratches.
Those troublesome kids. You mind if I go and make sure they're still alive?
It's fine, yep.
Now hold on just a second. Who'll protect the ship while you're gone?
I'm sorry, but by ourselves, we wouldn't be much help in protecting the ship anyway.
Hey, I ain't the guild anyway. I don't have to look after your ship if I don't wanna.
Will we be okay with just the three of us?
That's where I come
Oh
in.
shit.
Weren't you told to stay put? Not that I really care or anything.
Those words are powerless to put out the blazing fire that burns in an adventurer's heart.
Yeah.
So, basically you just want to explore the ship?
Because the ship, it reeks of treasure.
Yep.
I don't smell anything.
An adventurer's sense of smell is sharper than the teeth of a man-eating shark.
Well, then you can come along. But if we find any treasure, we're splitting it up equally.
80-20, and we've got a deal.
Oh boy.
Yes, I suppose we don't have a choice.
Be sure to come back. I don't want to be adrift out here forever. It does feel a bit hopeless with just the two of us.
Oh
Don't
god.
say things like that. Talk about something more fun.
Oops. Sorry.
Alright. Patty joined the party. A new page has been added to the battle book. And now we got the other party. Alright, there we go. Okay, with the blue talisman. Gotta give it to somebody at least. She's got the pirate's knife. She uses knives. Alright.
but I'd feel awful if anything happened to the others. We have to go save them. All right, let's do this.
Okay, so let's go. Now we got the other group.
Let's eliminate them.
Though I'm probably gonna switch the leader because I just remember I don't like using Carol that much. I might actually use Patty because I want to give her a try. Nice. Alright. Yeah, definitely gonna be switching around. I'm gonna give Patty a shot. Alright.
Wait up, Patty. It's dangerous to go too fast. We don't know what's lurking around here, so we have to be careful.
Alright.
Is that right? In that case, I'll walk behind you, Carol. All right, Carol. Ramming speed.
I'm not set on being up front.
You're the only man I can rely on, Carol. Not that you hold a candle to Yuri.
Whoa, Patty. There's no need to shove.
Alright. Let's go down this way. It won't open, but Yuri went in this way. I wonder if there's a way to get inside. Alright, let's look around. Well, I can fight that at least.
Battle mode activated.
Oh, it actually works as like a gun too. Okay, not bad. Oh, but she could also use her fists. Alright, there we go.
We're done.
Alright, gotta find another way to get through.
Hey, lass. Why are you walking so far away from me?
I don't want Yuri to get the wrong idea.
What idea might that be?
Yuri and I are madly in love.
That's all well and good, but you're outside my defensive range.
I won't fall for your tricks. I know you've fallen for my charms, old man.
I can't even tell.
Oh my god.
I've got a sixth sense for men like you.
Well, in that case, let's move. FBI, open up! Okay. There's another side over there. Alright, let's go this way. So this is the way we gotta go.
Let's eliminate them.
Punishing smash!
There we go.
Oh, guess we're done.
Patty is not very beginner friendly. Yeah. I'll switch to Rita. Let's go this way. Alright, gotta go down. Let's go here. Got a pineapple gel. Gotta fight.
We'll destroy them in no time.
She's mainly based around switching her forms, but you need certain skills to really take advantage of her. Alright. Alright. Launch gel.
Come on, that's enough. Quit wandering off every 5 steps. There might be loot around. I don't care about loot. Let's move on. Wait a minute. Are you scared? What would I be scared of? What was that? The door closed by itself. That's bizarre. Let's go investigate. Wait up!
Oh boy.
We get separated.
Alright, let's see where to go now. Alright. Let's exit, since we got that. Besides, she's got a lot of lottery based on skills like Risky Cast, which gives you a random spell out of the entire spell list. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go this way.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Nice. I don't know if that hit anything. And there we go.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
What's here? We got a mat.
I suppose I could try.
Come on. There we go.
Anyone with a spine to face us?
On to the next area.
decided to come along for the ride too? And hey, why are you bringing along more people?
We didn't exactly have a choice in the matter.
I've come to see ya, Yuri.
Well, you certainly got guts, though that's nothing new.
I've got more guts than a fish on the beach. I guarantee it.
I know. If you didn't, you wouldn't have marched into that old geezer's mansion all by yourself.
You mean Rago's palace?
Is our ship gonna be okay?
Alright.
Let's get out of here quickly.
Ghosts are behind that, I'd wager.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh boy.
The ship's evil spirits are surely at the bottom of the ship, plotting to make us one of them.
Patty loves her Yuri. Oh boy.
Don't make up stories like that.
No way that's possible.
We'll just have to look for another way out.
Right on. Let's go.
Alright. And everybody's back. So let's look at my party. I'm actually going to switch around. Yuri's coming back. Judith. Estelise. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to have Repeat in the party, so what I'm going to do is... Okay, move Carol. I'll have Patty. Yeah, so Yuri, Estelle, Judith, Patty. That's the lineup I'm going to go with. Save point. And not just a regular save point. No, no, no. It's the healing one. So that's better.
Rita, are you okay? What do you mean? Of course I'm okay. That's why I'm gonna get out of here right now.
Aw, but we worked so hard to get here. We should take our time and soak in the atmosphere.
We can't take our time here. I have the important mission of investigating the air situation. It's not like there's any other reason I'd want to leave here.
A strange face on the other side of the mirror.
No, it can't be.
I feel kind of sorry for her. Come on, let's finish what we came to do. For Rita's sake. Yes, that might be best.
Okay.
Let's have a good time. That was a breeze.
All right. Very nice. Let's take a walk around over here to this chest over here to get the orange gel. Let's go to this door right here. Alright, grab that. It's a limit bottle. Back to the door. We gotta fight. Another fight.
Don't hurt us now.
Alright, that one's taken care of. I'll take these guys out. This one.
Yuri, our love will conquer all.
Okay, okay.
Does he hide his love by being cold?
Okay, let's go and save again, and then we're gonna go upstairs. Oh, we gotta fight. We gotta battle. Alright, there we go. Fatal finish. Heavy hit. Vitality. And spirits. And roll. And he gains a new skill as well. Chivalry. Oh, she's gained a lot of skills. Let's go save one more time. Because who knows what lies ahead. Alright, let's go upstairs. Alright.
See how much better it is when we're all together?
It's times like these that give you a sense for how important cooperation really is.
Yeah, I guess. The runt said something smart for once.
Not that we've done anything all that cooperative yet.
That's all right. Just being together makes this place less frightening.
I wonder if it's really that simple. Ah! It's a four-legged beast! Oops, my bad. Must have just been the pooch's shadow.
Oh boy.
Oh, you are so dead. I'm gonna kill you and leave you haunting this ship.
Which one?
Look!
Oh, that one. Yes, I did see that one. Oh, what the hell's a skeleton? Must be a dead captain. Look at that book.
Year 232 of Asula, 13th day of Blue Air.
The Asul period and the month of Blue Air are from a time before the Empire.
So, over 1,000 years ago.
That long?
Adrift 5 and 40 days. Food and water used up. Men succumbing to thirst and starvation.
Oh my god, that's not good.
I cannot give in, though. I must see the clear Ciel crystal safely to Jormgen. This crystal holds the power to banish the monsters, and with it the town may yet be saved. I have stored the clear Ciel crystal in my red chest, a gift from my dear Yuefan. It won't be much longer until I am in her arms again, and then we will all be saved.
Yep.
But he wasn't able to return to his town. He passed away here.
Yeah.
Come on, Estelle. It was more than 1,000 years ago.
So this ship's been wandering the open seas for an awful long time. Sounds lonely.
Yep.
I've never heard of a town called Jormgen.
If this record is really that old, there's no guarantee the town even exists anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What about that clear seal crystal?
I've never heard of it.
The power to banish monsters. Huh.
I wonder if it's something similar to a barrier.
Who knows?
Do you think it might be here somewhere?
Let me see if I can find it.
Alright. Now I gotta figure out what to do next. Let's check over here. Ooh, pirate hat. Let me go and give it to Patty. She probably would need it. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Alright. That out of the way. Let's check this out.
Could this be it?
He's clutching something. It must have been very important to him.
Alright.
You think it's the clear Ciel crystal?
Well, it matches up with what was written in that diary.
Hey, old man, you go get it.
No thank you. What is it with kids today always blurting things out like that?
Oh boy.
Still a scaredy cat at your age, old man?
How are you any different, Patty?
Aren't you a little old to be arguing with a child?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Here you go.
Ooh. Treasure.
Darling, you've got nerves of steel.
Do you think it might be cursed?
Hey, this thing's stuck.
Mons!
Huh?
Oh boy.
It appears to have the opposite effect.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
It's drawing the monsters to us.
New boss fight? Holy shit, look at that thing.
Here they come!
It looks like a comic book, like one of those generic comic book, like, bad guys, one of the comic villains.
Can you imagine a more fitting captain for a ghost ship?
He doesn't seem like the other monsters.
May you rest in peace.
Alright, let's use the magic lens. The Cursed Wanderer. Damn, look at that. Look at the amount of HP it has. Alright. Well, let's go all out on him.
I'll blow you away. Dragon Sword. Take this. You're dead.
This is new to the definitive edition. Oh, so they added this. They added it to this version. Okay. Damn, we were wailing on this thing. Oh, good. Yes, we got the secret mission. I didn't even know how to do it, but I'm glad I got it. I was using his over limit. It was just generic, yeah, it was generic fights in the 360 version of the game. Variable trigger. Getting close to beating him. Alright. A little bit more. A little more. Hit him after he uses giant gun attack when he reloads his gun afterwards? Okay. And he is knocked out. The secret mission complete. That was not hard at all. But he was really fast. I'll have to give him that. Holy crap.
It's getting away.
Come on, it's not like we have to settle the score with that monster, do we?
Jeez, poor Raven's getting too old for this.
Should we give it back to him?
I think that's what he wants!
I want to deliver the clear seal crystal to Jormgen for him.
If you ever want to see how you did the secret mission, just press X on the end screen at the boss. Alright, sure.
You what?
Would it be possible to add that to the jobs being done by the guild?
We can't, Estelle. As a rule, tiny guilds like ours don't take on a new job until they complete the one they're working on.
Completing each job to the letter is the way new guilds have to build their reputation.
Is the guild going to be sent running here and there by another one of this girl's whim?
Hey, you don't have to talk to her like that, you know.
Rita, wait. Judith, I am sorry. But I want to help him deliver this to the one who was waiting for him.
I don't think anyone waits for 1,000 years.
Yeah, I'd get sick of waiting after that long myself.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
I'll find them.
Rita.
You all have your hands full looking for Pharaoh and escorting Estelle, right? I'm free to do what I like.
Well, I'll come along too, then.
I don't mind going either.
Hold it! You guys have your jobs to take care of.
Yep.
You know you're going to end up sticking with us anyway. So I don't see any problem with us helping you out a little on the side.
Thank you.
Ah, how I envy the vigor of youth.
You've got such good friends. You must be so happy, Rita.
I'm not happy at all.
Really?
Huh?
Notice something?
Looks like there's smoke outside.
Okay, what the hell's going on?
That might be Tokunaga's smoke signal. I wonder if the Ceres Blasty is working again.
Let's get back and check it out.
All right, yeah, let's do that.
Come to mention it, we won't be able to get back the way we came.
We'll just have to see if we can't find a better way out.
Got the red box. A mysterious box found in the ghost ship. There must be something important inside. All right. It's a key item.
It looks like the case holding the clear CL crystal just won't open. I wish we could make sure it's actually in there, considering the sort of place we found it in.
Couldn't you just bust it open with your magic?
No, I can't.
Right. If we damaged the contents, we wouldn't be able to make the delivery.
No, I mean I already tried blowing it up. This little box is tougher than it looks.
I'm at a loss for words.
Forget it, Estelle. There's not much you can say to that.
Anyway, I suppose it makes sense to put something so important in an unbreakable box.
Oh, in that case, alright, let's go up this way. Open this chest? Or are we gonna fight first and then we're gonna open the chest?
Here we go.
Take this! Measure one!
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Come back and try again.
Alright. Holy symbol. Holy relic occasionally restores 3% of max HP. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Yuri. Actually, no. I'm gonna give it to... I'll hold it for somebody else. In the meantime, I'm gonna use a lemon gel. You know what? I'm gonna use one for Patty as well. Alright, let's climb up. Alright, there's a chest here. Let's go and open that. A sage. Increases max HP by 10. I'll figure out who I'm gonna give it to in a little bit. Meantime, let's go here. Oh, no. Go back. 10,000 gold. That's actually good. That's going to be needed for when I want to buy things. In the meantime, let's keep moving. Let's go back down. Alright, so now we're gonna go back downstairs. I think it would have been best if I would have done that after, like before the boss fight. Let's go to this room right here.
Huh? Wasn't this locked earlier?
I guess we can go back through here.
The curse was broken, huh?
Don't be ridiculous! Now let's go!
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
What was that skeleton monster? It wasn't the sort of thing we regularly encounter.
It could be a creature possessed by spirits that wanders the Atherum.
That can't possibly be it. It's too unscientific.
Do you sense anything amiss, Repeat?
What'd he say?
I don't know.
Looks like we need Yuri to interpret for us. Hey, Yuri!
Hold on. There's no need to investigate this right now, is there?
Should we have finished it off when we had the chance?
Okay. We're moving around here.
If we could just jump down from here, we'd reach the ship in no time.
Here.
Where did you get that?
I thought something like this might happen. So I brought this from inside the ship.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Oh boy.
All right, let's go back to the ship. Ah!
Good grief.
If the Ceres Blastia has been fixed, that means we can say sayonara to this hellhole.
Excuse me. Okay. Now we can actually go through this way. We got like our own like makeshift ladder that we can go through. Alright. Alright. There's one over here too. So we can go through. Go down. Alright. Now we gotta figure this one out. Okay. Now we can climb down. Just gotta keep moving. Alright. Now we can actually exit the ship.
The Ceres Blastia has been fixed.
So it seems.
Whew! Thank goodness.
Of all the... Why do I always get sucked into these messes? If it was anybody other than me, you guys would have been left behind.
Sorry about that. We'll never do it again, promise.
I wonder what caused the Ceres Blastia to break down.
It just started working again. I don't have the slightest clue why.
You really think there's a curse then?
Perhaps the captain wanted to pass the clear Ciel crystal on to someone and reached out to us.
No way. Dead people can't want to do anything.
Oh god.
Doors get stuck, the Ceres Blastia stops working. Sounds like a curse to me.
The world's a big place. There are many things we humans don't understand.
I said it can't happen, so
What are you hitting me for?
So, how do you like it?
Wow. That's amazing.
Well, the boss here's seen better days.
What's the matter?
We don't know why it broke down, but either way, it's barely holding together. If we keep using this old piece of junk Blastia, we're guaranteed a shipwreck in the middle of the sea.
Wow, so she's sensible when it comes to ships.
What? She is?
What are you all looking at? Fine, fine. As soon as we get to port, I'm getting you a new one.
Alright.
You don't have a problem with that, do you? Seriously, this is a crazy deal you're getting.
Hey, are we going to Nordopolica or not? Let's get this thing out of here.
Right. I'm looking forward to finally getting there as well.
Rita earned the anti-nonsense title. Alright, so now we're back in the sea. Well, technically we never left the sea, we're just now in control of where we can go next. So now we're leaving that, never to return again. Or so I would like to think that. Let's go this way.
So there's Nordopolica.
Yep, otherwise known as the Colosseum City.
Once popular among the nobility as a place for pitting criminals against each other in brutal contest. Nordopolica is currently run by the Guild Palestrale and has become a city of entertainment.
Alright.
Yeah, Palestrale's just as big a guild as the Don's Altosk, and...
My, how pretty.
So, a party in the streets every day, huh? This is gonna be great!
Parties, fireworks, and skewers are a match made in heaven.
We're going to a party area? Okay, cool.
Hey, I'll have
Awesome.
one of those skewers too.
Since when are you on vacation?
Oh yeah, right. A minion's work is never done.
You're the Don's messenger, so don't be rude to Bellius.
Young man, you are looking at a veritable paragon of manners and good breeding.
Traveling in a group sounds like loads of fun.
It's just a lot of noise.
We've arrived safely, thanks to you all. Once I've unloaded my cargo, the Fiertia belongs to you, as promised.
Thanks, we'll take good care of her.
So, are the sands of Kogor still a long way from here?
They lie far to the west of Nordopolica.
Aren't there some big mountains on the way there?
That would make going by foot a problem. Wonder if we could get there by boat.
I don't think that's possible. Not many people go to the desert. I doubt there would be a place to moor a boat.
Are you seriously going through with this? I told you, the desert is really dangerous. I can't just let you go to a place like that all by your...
Wow.
Heading into port, me hearties.
The Colosseum City, Nordopolica. The fireworks. There's a fireworks show right now. Alright, take it easy, Vespi. Good to see you always.
Thanks.
May you have a good night.
No, thank you. You're a huge help.
Right, mutual back scratching and all that.
Alright.
Oh, Madam President, it's an honor to have you here.
What the? President?
Excavating more ruins? I'm always impressed that the guild boss himself supervises the excavations.
The excavation of ruins is what I live for.
Who's that?
That's Regay, the head of Ruins Gate.
Ruins Gate? That sounds familiar.
They're the guild that's helping the Imperial mages excavate ruins.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's why I've heard of them.
Well, I have friends who are expecting me, so if you'll excuse me...
He seems like a nice person.
Hey, you were talking earlier about a guild that's selling Hoplone Blastia.
You mean Leviathan's Claw?
Do you think they might be getting their Blastia under the table from those ruin guys?
Ruins Gate is completely innocent.
How can you be so sure?
They're upstanding, serious, diligent. That's what they're known for.
Alright.
Well, I'm off. Take good care of the Fiertia. I'll arrange for exchange of the Ceres Blastia and for transport of Tokunaga.
Sure.
Good luck, brave Vesperia.
Brave Vesperia.
Thanks! Mages selling Blastia on the black market? That is so not good.
Rita.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
All right, I guess I'll be going now.
Going? Going where?
I've got lots of stuff to do.
You mean treasure hunting?
Hi, thanks for all the help.
It was nothing. Thanks for piloting our ship, by the way.
It's been real fun. Be careful out there.
You too.
And Patty leaves.
Well, I got some work to do myself.
Oh yeah, your letter. It's for Bellius, right?
Yep.
Hey, why don't we all go?
Good idea. She probably knows something about Pharaoh. We'll just tag along with you and say hi to Bellius.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. Of course, I've only heard rumors, but,
What? Is something wrong?
Huh? Nah, it's nothing.
Where can we find Bellius?
The Colosseum, probably, since Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale.
Patty left the party. Alright, so let's see if I can find the inn real quick. Because I'm not ready to do the Colosseum just yet. I just want to go to the inn first. Because I need to prepare myself. Hello, good evening. This is your first visit to Nordopolica's Colosseum. To reach the Colosseum, please continue to the north and go to the stairway. Up the stairway, okay? Alright, doesn't look like there's anything here, so we'll go to the Colosseum. We just got to Nordopolica, so now we're going to go ahead and move on and see exactly what's up ahead. We have a Colosseum here. Let's go ahead and check this out.
A town with a Colosseum sure attracts a lot of different kinds of people, doesn't it?
Yes, people are here for all sorts of reasons. Some come to fight, some come to watch.
And then there's people like us, too. I wonder what other people think when they see us on the streets.
Yo, Robbie Bobby Miller, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing
Maybe
well.
for you and yours,
So I'm doing good.
But I couldn't imagine Estelle as a gladiator if my life depended on it.
What about me?
A lost child.
Hey!
Well then, what about all... Never mind. I know where this is going.
Alright, in any case. In any case, let's move through. Alright. Good to hear. We're good over here too. A little bored, but good. Alright. Well, as long as you guys are doing well. In the meantime, let's move forward. The Colosseum is right here, and we're gonna go and check it out. Let's hope that there's a save point here. Actually, there is. I suppose beat the devil. Let's save. And saved. And they're also an N. 500 a night? Okay, I'm okay with that. We'll save again. Just, though it would have been nice if they would have had the save point where you also fully heal too, but they have to run a business, so it makes sense for them. Okay. Okay. I think this is where you can buy stuff. Yep. Alright, let's see what you got. Damascus sword. Alright, that's good for Carol. Perfect green. That's for... Oh, it would actually be like an exact same like stats. So I don't think I need to buy it. But Spirit Healer is actually good. But that he's equipped. Alright. I'll get this. Yeah, I'll get the perfect green. Alright. Alright, so Night Helm. Alright. Get all that. Alright, let's equip just to make sure I have everything I need. Okay, that's actually gonna be good. Yeah, I gotta do all the equipping right now. Give him the straw hat. Alright. So let's move. Alright, let me just check real quick. I want to see something. We still got more to do. A lot more in this game.
Just what sort of person is this Bellius exactly?
Well, that's just it. I've heard the name often enough, but I've never met the person.
Carol, do you know?
I've only lived in Dawngrest, so I don't really know the guilds in Nordopolica.
The last thing we need is another Dawn on our hands.
You can say that again. One Dawn is plenty.
I can hardly wait to meet Bellius now.
Alright then. Is there anything here? Just want to make sure I did not miss anything before I go to the Colosseum. Nothing like a quiet night to soothe the weird soul. Want some tips? Excuse me if I'm not excited. You're my only customer so far. Cravens! Do you can eat Baktangi too? Baktangi? That's a type of fish, right? Isn't it any good? It used to be as bad as a brain-soaked boot. You couldn't eat it if you tried, but now it's rather tasty. You say the fish used to taste bad, and now it's good? Aye, it was a wee, gamey fishy with a neat mate outings, but it got nice and all fat, and all of a sudden, it makes a right brawl meal now. This could be caused by a local air imbalance as well. I wonder if there's an air cranny at the bottom of the ocean. Judy, not again. It's terrible. Hurry. What's all this hubbub about? I don't know any details, simply that the Blastia has been destroyed. Who'd do the thing like that? No one saw their face, but apparently it was someone wielding a spear. A spear? It's that dragon freak. Oh, Rita. Rita's always running off to one place or another. Isn't that right, Judy? Judy? I think Judith's very much the same way, to be honest. Man, I don't think that's true. Where were you? A very nice gentleman invited me out to tea. What? Inconceivable. We don't need your commentary, old man. Seems like there's some commotion going on. Did something happen? A Blastia was destroyed by the same dragon rider as last time, too. Oh, how frightening. Yeah, I bet you're scared stiff. It was torn to pieces. Damn it. I swear, I'm gonna make a permanent imprint on my fist into that dragon freak's face. Tell us how you really feel, Rita.
I'm so hungry.
I'm dying here.
Already? The girls look like they're doing fine.
Was that Estelle? Listen, her stomach's rumbling too.
I can wait, though it's been a little difficult.
Hmm? That sounded like it came from Rita.
Judy, you too? Are you trying to see who can hold out the longest?
Perhaps a diet is a little bit like a competition in holding out.
A diet? What do you need a diet for? Especially you, Rita. Lose any more weight and you'll...
I'm just waiting until I finish reading this book, okay?
Alright, so we gotta keep moving. I guess we'll go back. Still got a lot more to deal with, so let's get a move on. Alright, back to Coliseum. Alright, we're back here. Let's save real quick. Close to the 18-hour mark in the game. Or in-game time at least. Alright. So, what's next? Alright. Alright, let's look around here. Enter. This counter is reserved for future tournaments. We're still in preparation, so please sit tight. Oh. Oh, hello there. Was afraid. I was wondering if I was going to run into you again at all tonight. Guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you how to cook as a reward. What you got this time? Learn the recipe for a kebab sandwich. Sounds delicious. And tasty, too. I'll give you this so you can practice. So I got the 3 sets of the ingredients. Very nice. Gotta go till we meet again. Then let's move. In the meantime, let's go upstairs. There's 2 people guarding the doors. That one I can't go into. Only those entering the contest are allowed to enter.
Lord Bellius's private room is ahead. I cannot allow you to go any further.
But we've come to see Bellius.
What? Who are?
We're a guild. Brave Vesperia.
I haven't heard of you. Do you have an appointment with the Duce?
Huh? An appointment?
Unfortunately, my lord only meets with individuals who have
Oh boy.
appointments.
How about a messenger from Don Whitehorse?
The Don? Oh, my apologies. My name is Nats. I'm the acting representative for the Duce. I will gladly deliver any message you have for the Duce.
Sorry, but the Don's orders were to give this letter directly to Bellius.
Is that so? Unfortunately, Bellius only receives guests on the night of a new moon. If you could perhaps come on the next new moon.
The next new moon?
Why only on the night of a new moon?
I guess that's just how she does things. People can be weird sometimes.
The moon just turned full, so the new moon is still a while away.
So should we come back?
We don't really have a choice if she's not here.
Sorry for the trouble. I'll let her know that a messenger from the Dawn stopped by.
Alright.
Great, thanks.
So why don't we see what we can find out about the desert?
And about Pharaoh, too.
I'd like to get some information about the air crane myself.
We shouldn't have trouble getting information about all of that in a city this big.
You mind if old Raven goes ahead to the inn? I should send off a progress report to the Don.
Sure.
Alright.
Alright, let's get going too.
Raven leaves the party. For now. So let's go back downstairs, because we can't really go and see Bellius at the moment, so we're gonna have to wait. Alright. Let's go to where the inn is.
Welcome. Staying the night?
I think a companion of ours should have already arrived.
A friend of yours? No. I'm afraid no one else has arrived today.
That hopeless old man must still be wandering around.
Oh boy.
Then why don't we go talk to some more people ourselves?
Alright.
And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll come back. In the meantime, let's go down. Alright. We will deal with the Coliseum when we can. Right now, we gotta go down. We're gonna see what we can do. So what's happening? We're gonna figure it out. Oh, Patty's there. Let's go talk to her.
Hey, isn't that Patty? What's she doing?
It looks like she's shopping.
Give me one of these and one of these.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a second, dear.
Wait, what the?
Those clothes are, I'm sorry, but are you Ifried's granddaughter? It's just that there's been a rumor going around. People say there's a girl dressed like Ifried who claims to be his granddaughter.
Huh? Granddaughter? That means...
I knew it. Your total comes to 450 gold. Could I ask you to stop coming here?
Oh boy.
Is that because I'm Ifried's granddaughter?
Well, you see, I don't really mind myself, but our customers, you see.
Huh? What? Wait just a second. I didn't say anything like that.
What?
Darling, you just said it hurt our reputation if the granddaughter of an outlaw shopped here.
Oh my god, you should have kept your mouth shut.
Well, yeah, she's the granddaughter of a guy who violated the guild's morals and slaughtered tons of people.
Well, that's...
Cut the crap.
What?
Do you honestly think a child is responsible for that? What exactly did she do that was wrong?
It's okay, Yuri. No need to get angry. This kind of stuff happens all the time.
Oh boy.
What is up with you? He was saying all of that for your sake.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm leaving town soon enough anyway. Farewell.
Wow.
Hey, wait up! I swear.
Patty is Ifried's granddaughter? I wonder what that's all about.
You never mentioned that before. I wonder if it's true.
That's crazy.
I don't know. Who knows? But even so, is Ifried's reputation really that bad?
After the Black Hope massacre, he lost the trust of every guild. And now most guild members utterly despise him.
Ah, okay.
Well, that's good to know.
Yuri, are you sure it's okay to let her go?
This is Patty we're talking about. She's a strong girl. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Right. Anyway, if we don't get back soon, the old man might get sick of waiting and start some mischief again.
That's true.
Alright then. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my party like this. I think that for what I'm gonna do now, I'll keep it these 6 characters. I'll switch out if needed, but for now, I think I'm feeling good with this group.
Is Patty alright? She's tough. She'll pop back up soon enough.
Do you think Patty's really Ifried's granddaughter?
Even if she is, that treatment is inexcusable. Patty has done nothing wrong.
Regardless of the guild's trust, it's not unusual that Patty would bear the brunt of the anger. Ifried isn't around to take it after all.
But that's still no excuse to blame Patty.
True.
Patty, you mustn't get used to all of this.
Alright, let's go back up. Maybe we can go to the inn right now. Maybe Raven might be back at the inn. So let's go check it out. It's what we can do at this point. So back to the Coliseum. Alright, let's go to the inn.
Oh, you're the customers from before. Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have a companion who's a flashy dresser?
Wait, what?
Well, flashy's one way to describe him.
I see. Your rooms have already been paid for, so please, make yourselves at home.
Okay then. Yes, I would like to rest.
Shall we call it a day?
Good idea. We've earned a good night's sleep.
Raven's back in the party. Cutscene time. Wait. What's Estelle doing? Where's she going? What's going on? She's looking at the statue. But why?
Are you missing the castle?
No, I thought I'd come out for some fresh air. I just can't shake those words Pharaoh said to me.
Oh yeah. What was it again?
The insipid poison of this world must be purged.
The world's poison. Yeah, well, the world is full of pessimists, that's for sure. For what it's worth, you don't look like poison to me.
Was that your attempt to cheer me up?
Hey, I'm just trying to be straight with you.
I guess I do feel a little better. Hey! Yuri, look at that! That's brave Vesperia.
Oh wow. That's a picture.
Bright star in the night sky.
Picture worthy.
There's an old story about that star. In the days of old, a great cataclysm occurred that plunged the world into ruin. Countless lives were lost as the people struggled to stand against the oncoming disaster.
Alright.
Its energies all but spent, humanity's hope seemed lost when a pair of siblings appeared. This brother and sister together fought the calamity and saved the world from annihilation. The sister they called Child of the Full Moon. After the struggle, she remained with the Earth. Her brother they called Brave Vesperia, and he ascended to the skies to watch over the world. The end.
Oh wow.
Wow, so you went and gave our guild a name with a lot of baggage.
Now that you know the story, you should strive to make your guild shine as bright as the star.
Yeah, we'll have to tell Carol about this. We'll definitely have to live up to the name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head back. You should too, or Rita's gonna start worrying about you.
Okay.
Alright then. And resting. So what's next? Let's move. Let me save real quick before we continue on. Okay. Very good. Alright. So let's go back downstairs. We'll come back to the Coliseum in a little bit, but first let's check a couple things out. Now that it's daytime.
You started all of this!
Wait, what the hell?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Both of you, stop this nonsense! Making a scene like this out in front of everyone!
Huh?
Mind your own business!
Who's this?
You'd better put that away before you hurt yourself.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
If I'm wrong for doing this, you'll have my apology later. But I think it's you two who are in the wrong here.
Damn it!
And then they leave because they know we would easily destroy them. We'll kick their asses.
Oh, thank you so much. You were with Madam President Kaufman.
We're the guild Brave Vesperia. Come on, you're like a walking billboard.
Let him have his fun.
You're Reggae of Ruinsgate, right? You might want to work out a little before you go trying to stop any more fights.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Thanks. Oh, there's a favor I wanted to ask of you.
Far be it from us to ignore a request from Ruinsgate.
Well, it depends on what it is. What did you want to ask us?
Perhaps we could discuss this somewhere else. Could you come to the Coliseum? We could talk about it there.
Alright then.
Whatever he has to say, he doesn't want anyone else to overhear. Sounds pretty suspicious to me.
If Ruinsgate recognizes us, it'll help improve our reputation as a guild.
Get too greedy with jobs and you'll end up neglecting all of them. Our job for the moment
is to look for Pharaoh and to escort Estelle.
Yeah, you're right. I'll try to be more careful.
But couldn't we at least hear what he has to say first, and then decide whether or not to accept?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
If he asks too much, we'll just say no. We don't have the time to be getting wrapped up in more craziness.
Alright then.
Let's go and stop by the Coliseum then. We can at least hear him out.
Alright then, let's go upstairs. Alright, to the Coliseum. Okay, we're gonna save first. Okay, there we go. Now, let's go look around. Alright, let's enter.
Relax. Nobody said we've decided to take the job yet. That can wait till you tell us what this is all about.
All right. I would like you to stop the man who is trying to take over Palestrale.
He has a significant different voice compared to the cutscene. Wow.
Take over? This city?
The plot thickens.
Why are you so interested in stopping them, though? It's not your guild, so why not just let it be?
You see, we have been commissioned by Palestrale to investigate the ruins at the Coliseum.
He does not sound like he does in that cutscene before. I guess they recast him too, just like they recasted Yuri. At least Yuri, like, he was trying to sound closer to how Troy Baker was sounding back in the original game. But this? No, this is completely different.
Huh. Yeah, come to think of it, this city's supposed to be super old.
If someone else took control, it would be discourteous to the Intellikeia.
Antelope what?
Oh yes. My apologies. Do you not know of them? I have heard that they are the ancient race who built this town and allow the guilds to be here.
An ancient race, huh?
Like the Kritya?
Okay, so then who's this guy who's trying to rock the boat here?
Alright.
He's the champion of the Colosseum.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He is a man who has entered the tournaments to take on Palestrale directly. His consecutive victories have brought him closer to Bellius. This man is terribly dangerous. If he is not soon eliminated, I fear that Bellius may be...
So as long as he's winning, Palestrale couldn't get rid of him even if they wanted to.
So, long story short, you want us to enter the tournament and beat him, right?
Yes. Please, forgive my asking.
Jeez, why didn't he just say so? Are you sure this guy is really trying to take over the Colosseum?
Of course, and he's being backed by Leviathan's Claw. Leviathan's Claw plans to use the Colosseum for income to dominate the other guilds.
That sounds like a plan someone like Hugh Moore might come up with.
No way!
We already know Hugh Moore and Leviathan's Claw are working together. Wonder what'll fall out of this tree if we shake it a little.
Oh, boy.
Whatever happens, we have to stop Leviathan's Claw. Relations between the Empire and the guilds will only worsen if we don't.
What about Pharaoh? There's no telling when you'll be able to meet him if we get into this.
But...
Estelle, what is it that you really want to do?
What I really want to do...
I beg your pardon. Is this a difficult decision for you all?
There isn't anything difficult about it.
What do you mean?
We're going to do it, aren't we? We've listened to the story now, at any rate.
Right. As a guild, this might not be something we can just ignore.
So then, who'll be entering the tournament?
Well, we can't ask Estelle, Rita, or Raven to participate. After all, this is a job Brave Vesperia will be doing for Ruin's Gate.
Okay, so...
No hard feelings, but I'd rather not have to go up against Judy.
And I was just getting ready to enter. Oh well.
The boss here shouldn't have to trouble himself with this. So it's up to me then, right?
Right.
So, do you mean you'll take the job?
Sure. Beating the champion will be good for our guild's reputation. It's not a bad deal for us at all.
Yeah, you're right.
I see. Well, please proceed to the registration area when you are ready.
Alright then. Alright, I think I will go and save before we go ahead and do that. So let's go back to the save area. And then we're gonna go and take care of that. Just gotta be sure to be ready for this. I think I'm ready. I think I'm good. So let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna enter. Okay. We're gonna go and register now.
See the show, have a go! Beat your foes! Battle, the Colosseum is currently accepting applications! You want to give it a go?
Yes, I would like to participate. Okay, let's go.
I had a feeling you were going to be a contestant! Alright,
Get fired up and head on inside!
Party with everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the brutal battles of the Nordopolica Coliseum. First off, let's go over the rules of the tournament. This is a single elimination tournament. No second chances here. If a fighter makes it through 3 thrilling rounds, he or she will then challenge the champion. Fighters, if you best our champion in the ring, not only will you receive a fantastic prize, but you'll also take the position of champion.
Okay, then.
And now, on to the first fight.
Yuri, good luck! You'll do great, Yuri!
Try not to hurt yourself.
I wanted to fight. You're still going on about that?
Okay. We're in the tournament rounds.
Look at all these people. This should help advertise our guild nicely.
In today's first fight, a new face in the Coliseum. Hailing from the new guild, Brave Vesperia, please welcome Yuri Lowe.
Alright.
His opponent, a former knight turned political activist with a prison record to boot, Gigantus Eringer.
Alright then. Yo, Shad, what's going on, dude? Just made it to the tournament.
A battle-hardened fighter, one of fledgling youth. The outcome looks set. But is it? Welcome to the crossroad between heaven and hell. Our first fight is on!
Let's go. I'm doing well, just been playing this game. You gotta come to my island again at some point.
I'm taking you down.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Alright, that's one.
I guess that was an okay warm-up.
Alright, that's the first fight.
For our second round, we welcome the hellacious bandana-clad thief, Yugam Jerome!
Okay, let's go.
Where are the starfish? Give me the starfish! Versus Brave Vesperia's Yuri Lowell! Don't let your guard down, young warrior! The battle has only just begun!
Okay, then let's go.
Knock your opponent down to the gates of Hades! Second round! Fight!
You'll be gone soon enough.
Crushing Eagle! Destruction Field! Dragon Swarm!
Let's use a lemon gel. Alright, now let's use a orange gel.
No way. That was too easy.
But yeah. Hope all is well.
Soon, you will know the exquisite pain of my song. Versus Brave Vesperia's Yuri Lowell. Is it blind luck? Is it pure skill? Everything will be decided in this one battle.
Alright.
Which of these warriors will extinguish the flames of their opponent's burning soul? Fight!
You'll be gone soon enough.
Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword!
There we go.
Come on, you can do better than that.
New skill, heavy hit. So long I can't build a bridge over a pond. Well, that was a huge waste of time and will take forever to fix. Ah.
Looks like he's got the goods all right.
Well, it just keeps getting better. Now it's time for the main event. Allow me to introduce the current and undefeated champion of the Colosseum.
What? What do you mean?
Undefeated.
It's the heartthrob with the steely gaze.
Flynn.
Yuri? What are you doing here?
Huh. So you're the evil villain who's trying to take over the Colosseum.
Very funny. Want to tell me what you're talking about?
Huh. So we're being used.
It seems that way.
Men of the Colosseum.
Wait, what the hell?
Flames of your valor burn bright. It's time for the
So we're being used. We're being set up.
Aren't you cutting it a bit close?
Hey, these people didn't pay good money to see a rigged fight.
You could at least ease up a little.
Like you're having any trouble blocking me.
All right, let me go. What the?
So, care to explain what you're doing here?
You know, nightly duties and such. Afraid that's all I can say.
Since when is becoming the champion of the Colosseum a duty? Especially for a captain of the Knights.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Oh boy. Let's get the magic lens. Alright, gotta heal real quick.
I think it's great you're taking your promotion so seriously, but be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
You're the one taking this seriously. It's been a while since I've seen you enjoy anything this much. And don't you think it's about time you returned Her Highness?
You'll have to take that up with the lady herself.
Her Highness tends not to listen to the things I tell her.
Yeah, well, Her Highness isn't particularly fond of taking my advice either.
Come on, I want to use this as a thumbnail. Okay, there we go, I got it.
Shall we put an end to this little show?
How? If we quit now, they'll boo us out of the building.
Wait, what the hell? Sagi?
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
What do we have here? Has someone arrived to steal the spotlight from the stars of the show?
Yuri, you've managed to stay alive long enough for me to kill you. Now let me show you my thanks.
Give your voice back to Sonic the Hedgehog. You stole it from him.
Hate to disappoint you, but I got other reasons for sticking around.
You are the only man ever to make me bleed, and I swear that you will die by my hand.
Man,
Oh, boy.
Why not do something a little more productive with all that energy?
Watch this!
Oh boy.
Whoa! What is that?
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, it's a Blastia! I can't believe he tried to use it like that!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That Blastia! Judith!
Hey, what are you doing?
What could this mean for the tournament? Oh, screw this. I'm out of here.
Oh boy.
How do you like my arm? You did this to me, and now I'll use it to destroy you.
Yuri!
Come, Yuri. Let me show you my new toy.
Now you're starting to get on my nerves.
Okay, starting off with the magic lens. Alright, 60,000 HP.
Now you will meet your doom!
Do you seriously think I'm gonna let you get away with using a Blastia like that?
You're all just jealous of my arm.
You should really use that tenacity for something
Come back here.
productive.
Worship me! Fear me! Let me feel your rage!
How did I oh. Ooh. Leave me the fuck alone. Nice.
I'll blow you away.
Damn it. Alright, almost got him.
You're using too many items. Oh, should I not?
He's knocked out.
You and that weird arm.
I won't let you do this anymore.
Look at that. Look at the amount of EXP I got. Level up for you, for Estelle.
Ooh, that's nice.
And for Judith. And Rapide. And Raven. Okay, 4 characters level up. Awesome.
Oh, it's out of his control. That's what he gets for using it like that.
This damn Blastia's not doing what I want it to.
Monsters!
What are they doing here? They're kept here to be used in the tournaments. That shock just now must have destroyed the barrier Blastia that was holding them in.
Oh boy. That's not good.
He's getting away.
Oh shit.
Damn it. Guess we'll have to take care of the monsters first.
That's what we gotta do. We have to. Alright, so we gotta take care of the monsters.
Here we go.
Dragons!
More!
Alright, let's just go and knock them out.
Sorry for being so strong.
Alright, another victory. But we're not out of the woods just yet. There's still some more monsters to take out.
This one's pretty tough.
Don't just stand there whining.
Take this, Azure Wolf!
There we go.
We're done.
We are done, yes.
This is becoming a real pain in the neck.
Less talking, more fighting.
What?
Oh shit.
Hey! What's going on? Could this box be causing everything?
Possibly.
Damn!
Hear me, Knights. Sodia will command this division and eliminate the remaining monsters.
Shouldn't evacuating these people come first?
The rest of you will defend the spectators with me. Don't let even one of the beasts escape.
Looks like Flynn was thinking ahead. He even sounds like a real captain already.
Yep.
We're getting out of here.
Judith and your puppy dog already took off.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, let's go.
Hero's work is never done. Hello? Wait up! Hey!
Part it with Judith and repeat. Alright, we gotta go left and we can save as well. Matter of fact, while we're here, let's quickly... Didn't really get that much money anyway. Alright, cutscene.
He got out of the city.
He's pretty good at running away.
Repeat is still after him.
Hopefully he won't lose the trail.
But what's the deal anyway? Why would Reggae...
Think he set us up somehow?
Looks that way. He used us to keep Flynn from carrying out his orders.
Yeah.
Orders?
Relax. It doesn't look like he's here to recapture any princesses. He wouldn't go through the trouble of entering the tournament for that.
Of course not.
Well, then what could it be?
Good question. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was hurting Reggae's plans.
But Reggae seems so polite.
He didn't seem too polite when he was making off with that case.
This might mean Ruin's Gate is nothing more than a false front.
Still, what could he want with that case? Just what was the clear Ciel crystal?
About all we know now is that something in that box made my magic go all haywire. I'd never lost control of my Bodhi Blastia like that before.
Hey, if we've got the time to be standing around chatting,
Alright.
shouldn't we be chasing after your doggy friend?
Yep.
You're right, we should be going.
Judith is back in the party. We found that later. Found out that there were realized that came around in the armor just now. All right. Save, and then we're gonna move.
Damn that Reggae.
What could he possibly want with that case?
Well, our genius mage's magic was kind of weird. He must have thought it was linked to that box.
Then you think Reggae knows what's in the box?
The only way we'll find out is by going after him.
If he stole it knowing what was inside, then he must know what the clear CL crystal can do.
If we catch him, we might learn something about Jormgen.
Okay, now we definitely can't let him get away.
Yes, we don't have a moment to lose.
Alright, in that case, let's... Now I see, we gotta move. Alright. So we're exiting the Coliseum and just moving as much as we can. We gotta get to the bottom of what the hell's going on. And we gotta do it now. Let's go. Alright, this way? Yeah, this way.
Repeat! Look, is this?
Repeat will be able to follow his scent with this.
We've got to get that case back.
Yeah, there's that too.
Guilds don't take kindly to backstabbing cheats.
That's right.
He couldn't just cross the mountains to the west without preparing first. We should be able to catch up with him.
Yeah.
All right, let's get him.
Do you think the Colosseum will be okay?
Are you worried about it?
Do you want to wait here with Rita then?
What do you mean?
This is a guild matter after all. Nothing for you little ladies
Oh,
to worry
come
yourself.
on. Shut up, Raven.
Sorry, Estelle, but I'm going too. I'm curious about that red case. Besides, I won't feel right till I give that idiot a piece of my mind.
Then
Decide for yourself.
I'll come too. If he was trying to obstruct the Knights, then this could be connected to the Empire.
Maybe. Anyway, the Colosseum will be fine. Flynn's got a handle on things.
Well then, let's get our things in order and go after that jerk.
Yeah. Repeat's back in the party. Okay.
Altosk, Fortune's Market, Ruin's Gate, and the Blood Alliance. Huh, that makes us one short.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Union's 5 master guilds. We've dealt with 4 of them, but not the last one.
Oh, hey, I don't think I even knew the last one's name. Hey, Carol, what's the last guild called?
Ah, that'd be the Blacksmithing Guild. The Soulsmiths.
Huh, I didn't know they had a guild for that too.
You've probably used swords forged by the Soulsmiths without even knowing it. You've seen weapons embossed with an iron hammer, right? That's their guild emblem.
Oh yeah, the innkeeper where I used to stay had a kitchen knife with something like that on it.
Alright, let's go. We gotta move. We gotta go now. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now we gotta get a move on. Oh shit.
They got us from behind.
Our ties to each other will save us.
Such grace.
Got some new monsters to fight. There we go.
Let's go.
Let's use this. There we go.
And here I thought all we'd be doing at the Colosseum was beating bad guys. Now things have gone and gotten complicated.
I certainly didn't think we'd be seeing Flynn here.
Not to mention that Zoggy guy.
And that runaway coward Reggae, too. It can't be a coincidence, not with them all here at once.
Yeah.
If it is a coincidence, it's the worst one I've ever heard of. Just how bad can our luck be?
You think Leviathan's Claw are the ones calling the shots this time?
Thinking things through is all well and good, but we don't want Reggae skipping out on us.
No kidding. We'll finish talking later. Let's go.
Okay. In the meantime, we gotta make a move.
Don't hurt us now. Purity.
Alright, gotta knock him out. There we go.
They're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce. That's the logical outcome.
Alright. Let's move. Gotta be prepared for everything. There's something coming up.
Let's eliminate them.
Nice.
All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we did it.
Nice. Is this where I need to go? Because if it is, let's check it out. This could be what we need to be. If not, then we'll have to find another place. I don't know if this is it. Ooh, nice. Okay. If this is the area... Oh, fuck. If this is the area, then that's probably not the way I need to go. Alright, there we go.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Alright. We have to keep moving. We can't let Rague like slip. We can't let Rague slip behind us. Or rather slip ahead of us. Let's just keep moving. Alright. He was on the way, so let's go. Take out each and every one of them.
You gotta think about arts. You can't just go all out.
I'm sorry. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Purity.
Nice.
The sign of victory.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going this way. Maybe we might be going this way. Maybe that's the direction I need to go.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Ow. There we go.
We can't lose.
We're not gonna lose that easily. Yeah, I think Yuri just leveled up, so let's go. Yeah, I think that's it. There's a cave. It was it the whole time, it's just that we had to go through this entrance. Let's go here. Let's see what this is all about.
No sign of him so far.
Do you think he went this way?
Maybe he used this to get through to the other side of the mountain.
But this cave is the Weezing of Godos. A powerful monster called Terrapus lives here. It's supposed to be really dangerous. Or at least that's what Nan told me.
Perhaps he went inside without knowing that.
The Weason of Kados. This is the cavern that we actually have to go through.
Wait, please, let me go!
Looks like he was hiding out here hoping we just pass him by.
Well now, let's have a nice long chat.
What were you trying to gain, setting us up like that back at the Coliseum?
And give back that case!
You leave me no choice.
Leviathan's Claw?
What the fuck?
Sorry if I hurt you.
I just realized now that every time you ever use like a magic lens on an enemy, if you ever come across them again, you'll forever see the stats. Or this guy, however, we don't know to what extent, so we just gotta fight it off. There's still one more.
Like this?
These guys are all over the place.
It's okay with them.
Guess this means Ruins Gate and Leviathan's Claw are connected.
So they pretend to help with the excavations, then swipe materials and sell them later, huh? I'll make them pay, I swear.
How could a guild as famous and renowned as Ruins Gate do something like that? Judith, wait!
He'll get away if we don't hurry.
Remember what I said? There's a really nasty monster living in there!
Hey, what do you say we call it a day? Old Raven can't afford to get too far from Nordopolica without getting this letter to Bellius. The Don'll hit me with another one of his thankless jobs otherwise.
Well, I'm going after him. I can't let somebody like that just do whatever with the Blastia he takes from the ruins. And I'm gonna get that case back, too.
I'm going too.
What are you talking about? You're staying put here. I'm not.
Oh god.
This doesn't sound like something brave Vesperia can very well pass up.
Yeah. It's our job to protect Estelle.
If we all go together, we're bound to come up with something.
Then the only thing we can do is
Sure
go.
you'll be all right without the great Raven?
I think so. Good luck delivering the letter.
In the meantime, we gotta move through.
Jeez, aren't you even gonna try to stop me from leaving?
Wow. Alright, still got everybody. Let's heal. Alright. This is to be safe for a boss fight. Same thing for specific. This is the TP and this is the HP. Alright. So now that we're here, we should move.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Oh, really? Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Purity.
Stick them all out.
First aid. Angels grant us your favor.
There we go.
Okay, let's go.
Grab the chest.
I can't take it anymore. I'm seriously gonna starve.
Can I eat a gel?
No.
Does the pooch look a little scary to anyone else?
Oh, he's probably just hungry enough for his wild instincts to kick in.
The pooch isn't the only one about to go wild.
I'm no good at diets, seriously.
This isn't a diet, it's a fast. Why do we have to stop eating too?
We can't have delicious smells just wafting by. We're just as hungry as you are.
What a tyrant.
Alright.
Don't hurt us now.
Take this.
Let's keep going. Take out each and every one of these guys.
Okay, let's go.
Over here, we got this. Limit bottle. I'll take it. Let's see what we get here.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Puts us at a disadvantage.
Dragon Swarm!
Brilliant angels grant us your favor.
Dragon Swarm!
Wavering darkness. This puts us at a disadvantage. Grant us your favor.
We gotta take them all out.
This is very dangerous.
Disadvantage. I can't keep doing this. Angels grant us your favor.
There we go.
The sign of victory.
Mighty Guard. We're gonna have to use this. Alright.
They're wide open. It doesn't seem fair. Oh,
Here we go.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Just gotta knock him out.
Let's go. Yeah.
Alright, nice.
Finish that one.
Did you just hear something?
Right here.
Oh shit.
Whoa! Wait, Patty?
Ah, we meet again.
You sure pop up in the weirdest of places. Still looking for Ifrid's treasure?
That I am.
Hey, what kind of treasure is it anyway?
Prepare to have your socks blown off. It's the Maristella.
Oh wow.
What is that?
I'm not sure.
Wow, even our walking encyclopedia hasn't heard of it.
Out of Ifrid's treasures, the Maristella is the most precious.
Well, has anyone found it yet?
They're called treasures precisely because they're hard to find.
You're a weirdo.
Hey, I heard in Nordopolica that you're Ifrid's granddaughter. Is that true?
Whoa, little lady, that right. I wonder how the Don would react if he found out his sworn ally had a granddaughter.
Now that you mention it, the Don and Ifrid were friends since before the Union was formed, weren't they?
But hey, you're lying, right? About being Ifrid's granddaughter. I mean, you never said anything about that before.
It's the truth.
Yep.
I think.
You think? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm speculating.
Estelle's asking why you would claim someone's your grandfather based on just speculation.
Oh, well, that's because I have amnesia.
Oh really?
Amnesia?
Yep.
Then you don't know for sure whether you really are Ifrid's granddaughter?
There's no doubt it's true. I think.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Make up your mind. Which is it?
Because I don't know. I'm searching for the Maristella because I don't know.
So basically, to get your memories back, you want to meet Ifrid, a guy who might be your gramps. And to find him, you're looking for that Maristella treasure. That sound about right?
Someday I'll meet my grandpa.
But
on a more urgent subject, shouldn't we be going after the red box?
Oh, right.
Hey, why are you following us?
I was planning on going this way anyway.
Then why don't we travel together?
I'd like that.
This isn't like going shopping, you know.
I know that. If something happens, I'll help out.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Patty earned the Amnesiac Girl title and back in the party. Before we go traverse here, let's go here. I want to see if there's anything I can get.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Don't just stand there whining.
This puts us at a disadvantage. Foul affliction, be gone.
There we go.
That's what happens when I get serious.
We sure have fought a lot of monsters.
Yes, I thought by now they might be more scarce, but...
That sounds like something you'd think, Estelle.
If we could wipe out all the monsters ourselves, we wouldn't need anything like barriers anymore.
But why are there monsters anyway?
So that people can defeat them, of course.
I think that's a little extreme.
Well, that's the only thing they're good for. I wonder. It seems there would be some good reason why they exist.
There's no use thinking too hard about it. Get started on that train of thought, and you'll soon be asking yourself why humans exist.
Oh boy.
Yes, that's a good question, too.
There you go, making things more complicated, old man.
I was trying to get you to stop thinking about these things, not think about them more.
Alright, in any case, now that we got that, let's move. We're going to go this way.
You'll be gone soon enough.
I'm using this! Holy power, come to me! Undefiled purity!
Nice.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Alright, very nice. Or harpoon and an aquamarine. All right. Maybe I forgot something. Nice. Alright, now we gotta fight that.
Don't hurt us now.
Yeah, we're done.
Alright, yeah, we're definitely done with that one. Let's move.
I had thought that amnesia was only in stories.
It happens all the time. Get caught up in an explosion during a failed Blastia experiment, and there go all your memories. But losing all of your memories is pretty rare.
It's a tragedy.
That it is. Well, even if your past memories are gone, you can start creating new memories from now on. There's no need to be pessimistic.
I see. That's a different point of view. I'll stuff my mind's album with memories of Yuri. Yuri and more Yuri!
Nice.
Just thinking of it makes me shiver.
I hope there might be a little room for me in there.
I think we can squeeze you into a corner somewhere.
Oh, just doing that makes it angry.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Don't just stand there whining.
There we go. Knockout. Let's move. There's a save point right there. Avenger Scroll. Here he is.
Help!
What is that? Air?
This is just like at Cave Mock. Is there an air crane here too?
What do we do? Charge right in.
I don't think so.
Judith is right. Touching air that thick is dangerous.
I can't believe that something like that would save me.
Wait! Ah! It looks like we'll have to keep our distance.
What's this shaking?
Is that the monster you were talking about, Carol?
No! I've never seen a monster like that before!
No, Patty, don't!
Oh shit.
Whoa! It ate the air? I can't move. Oh no.
This is not good.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
I can move.
You're not getting away again. Rita, be careful!
Don't worry, it's not harmful at its current density.
What the hell just happened?
Oh boy.
The monster we just saw somehow normalized the air crane that was out of control. But that would mean that it can control the air. Could it be the same thing that guy did with his sword back in Cave Mock?
Can we pass through it? Rita!
Oh, right. It should be okay.
All right, charge! Patty, please be careful. What's the matter?
I have to figure this out. I mean, this is what I'm traveling for.
Come on, Rita.
I know. We have to follow him, but I just...
That air crane isn't exactly going anywhere, is it?
Of course not, you idiot. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let's go.
All right. Carol, are you okay?
Yeah. Peachy. No, really, I'm fine.
That monster's power. Was that the Rizomata Formula 2?
Oh boy.
Monster that consumes air?
Just what was that creature?
It did seem different from other monsters somehow.
Yeah, that's for sure. It also looked like it was staring at us.
Maybe it was wondering which of us to eat first.
It looked into my eyes for quite a long time, actually.
How nice for you. He must have thought you looked the tastiest.
I don't think I'd call that nice.
Oh, we gotta fight then.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Dragon Sword!
Wonderful!
Dragon Sword!
Rid them by undefiled purity! Ascendant!
There we go.
The sign of victory!
Save.
I never would have guessed there would be an air crane in the Wheezin of Kados.
Me neither.
I guess nobody passing through ever noticed it.
It must not have been putting out enough air until now for anyone to feel the effects.
Sounds right.
Sure picked the perfect time to start going crazy. That was a serious pain.
Well, I was able to log a new discovery, so it worked out in the end.
Alright then.
Yeah, so glad you enjoyed yourself.
So, someone has one of those air crane you found?
Rita, you explain.
I'm all ears. I've been participating in the conversation, right?
Alright. Got that. I can get that to repeat. And we gotta fight.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
Still got this monster over here.
All right, here we go. Yay! All right.
Alright, now that that's taken care of, we still have to move. Alright.
You'll be gone soon enough.
That does it.
Got anything up there?
Open that. Alright, now let's go. I didn't even see that there.
Let's eliminate them.
Oh, I felt that.
Shall I heal you?
The sign of victory. Ooh, that's not.
Alright then. Yeah, we still gotta fight.
Sorry if I hurt you.
We're done.
What's with you, Carol? You've been nervous for a while now.
Come on, we'll lose Reggae if we don't hurry up.
But there might be dangerous monsters in there.
What are you talking about? We can't just take this sitting down. We can't let him have that box, Carol.
I'm just a little tiny, eensy-weensy bit curious as to why he took that box. So let's find out.
I don't know if you all are brave or crazy.
I guess I'm outvoted.
Oh, I've had enough of this. I'll blast away Reggae and the monsters. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, we still have to fight this thing.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Damn it, I got stunned.
We're done.
Damn it, I don't want to fight them, I just want to skip it.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
Fuck it, I'll fight. Or whatever. Still gotta fight it anyway. That was so escape for nothing.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Damn it.
Maybe I can heal you.
I screwed up.
Thanks. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Dragon!
Here we go.
I'm just getting started.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Alright, cool.
Sorry if I hurt you. You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it.
Oh, guess we're done.
Nice, that's the perfect save point. Now it's time to go, dude.
There he is! But how did you...
Good work, Repeat. Looks like our little game of tag is over, Reggae.
No. I'll have to show you my really real power.
What? Who the hell are you? Oh, wait, no, you.
So that's what's been going on.
What does this mean? Was he disguising himself as Reggae? I don't think we have time to worry about the particulars right now.
Oh me, oh my. How terribly
You again.
frightening. I don't know what I'd do if I were to end up like poor Rago.
What do you mean? What happened to him?
I should have realized it.
In a riverbed back in Dongrest. I just couldn't bear it if I ended up like that, you know.
Rago is dead? But why?
Afraid that's not for me to say. My lips are zipped up tight for sure.
Oh, not that way! Jaeger!
Yeah.
Ta-da! The reinforcements have arrived!
Oh shit.
Gosh, Drots, the rest I leave up to you.
As you wish. Aye, aye, sir!
Who the hell are these two?
He's getting away!
Not on my watch.
I'll see you in the funny papers, Liebchen.
Oh boy. Wait, what the hell's going on?
That's him! It's Terrabus!
Cavalry!
That hurt.
Shall I heal you? Power that tries to shine. Which blocks our future?
Yeah, I'll go after the leader. Damn it. Damn it. Uh-oh. Come back here. I'll take out the leader back. Come on, go, 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 come on.
This is dangerous.
Hurry up and revive me, hurry up.
I'll blow you away! Azure Wolf Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Sorry. I can't keep doing this. Is everyone okay? Are you okay? Sorry I couldn't help. The fight! Concentrate on the fight! Can't keep doing this! That's our future! Stiletto!
There we go, he's out.
Dragon! Dragon Swarm! Dragon! Alright, who's next?
Flickering blaze, burn! Is that the best you can do?
Dragon!
Alright. Damn it.
Sorry I couldn't help. I'll heal you. Are you okay? I'm not finished. Angels grant us your favor.
Dragon! I'll blow you away! Dragon! No good. This is
Grant us your favor.
alright, who's next? Dragon Swarm!
Gotta attack them all till they're gone.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Still gotta get them out.
Dragon!
This happened.
Yeah, this is not good.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Not to rely on them.
Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to do it again. Unless. Damn it, we're gonna have to do this again. All because I ran out of life bottles.
They were never heard from again.
Alright, so we gotta do it again. We're gonna skip the cutscenes and just go straight to the fight. At this point, I don't care about any secret mission. I just want to beat this thing. There we go.
Oh man. Come on, let's go.
I'm not done yet.
That's the logical outcome.
Sweet. It's done for.
We need no succor from our enemies. You're not gonna make fools of us! But with those injuries... Let us withdraw.
Alright then.
Bye-bye for now!
I guess that won't be the last time we're gonna see these two.
Man, this stinks. Where'd this smoke come from?
They're throwing our canine friend here off the scent.
As long as we put up with the smell, we'll be fine.
But I can't stand that smell.
We're going after them.
Okay, let's move. There's a chest here. What's inside? Simpleton. That would actually be useful. Okay. We gotta move. We gotta move out. There might be something else, but let me see. Ooh, silver hat. Okay, cool. In any case, let's move out.
What is with this heat?
We've passed through the caverns and come out on the other side of the mountains.
So you mean...
Those are the sands of Kogor.
Whoa. We made it all the way there?
Yep.
The sands of Kogor. Pharaoh's here.
I'm going on to meet Pharaoh.
Wait! We can't just let you go alone!
Of course not.
I mean, our job right now is to protect you.
Well, we did get the stolen box back, right?
Yeah, I guess we can't just keep chasing him around. All right, we'll take care of him next time.
Hold on. Are you seriously going? Do you know what you're saying? This is a desert. It's hot. People die here, get it?
I'm ready for it. I think.
The desert is divided into 3 regions.
Huh?
The foothills to the west, the center where it's hottest, and the massive peaks to the east.
Hey, hold on.
There's a town between the end of the western foothills and the central area.
Where did you hear that?
I went there with a friend once. It's a nice town built up around an oasis.
We'll hold off on any major decisions until we get there then.
Sounds good to me. Old Raven wouldn't be able to think straight till he cools off.
Okay then.
What are you gonna do, Patty? What's that treasure you're searching for? Maristella, was it? Well, I can't guarantee you'll find any clues in that town, though.
Don't worry. As long as there are people, I'm sure there'll be clues.
Well, there are people living there.
Then I'll be joining you.
Alright then.
Rita.
I know. We'll make that our first destination.
Alright, let's do this scene.
I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that Reggae was Jaeger's alter ego.
This spells out the connection between Ruin's Gate and Leviathan's Claw pretty clearly, and that Jaeger was the boss of both guilds.
Isn't it kind of early to say that for sure? It is possible that the Reggae we met was just Jaeger putting on a show. Maybe the real Reggae's off in some ruin someplace, just digging away, happy as a clam.
We're gonna have a hell of a time if it's really that complicated.
Oh man.
Maybe I'm just puzzling over it a little too hard.
We'll have
Probably.
to keep at it until we get to the bottom of this mess.
In the meantime, let's get outside. So we go to the field map we're gonna save. Alright. I think that's gonna be it. Oh, but before we do it, yeah. For good measure. No problem. Take it easy, Shad. Alright, so we're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid. I'm gonna figure out who I'm gonna raid soon, but schedule tomorrow's Phoenix Raid Justice for All finale, Yoshi's Island and Pound Upon Wednesday, Thursday's Retro Night. Vote for the game you poll. No credits, but I would like to thank everybody for coming through. Thanks to everyone that hosted. As far as raid goes, we are going to raid somebody. We are going to raid, let's see who's online that I can actually raid. We are going to raid Jester. He's streaming right now. He's streaming some Kingdom Hearts. Let's go ahead and raid him. Let's get the raid call going real quick. Alright. Alright, thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, have a great night, and fight for everlasting peace.